What does it feel like to sell your car to Carvana? It feels amazing.
Hey everyone, hello Nutmeg, thank you for dropping by and talking in the chat. Thank you for the Squirtle emoji. We're gonna play some Dragon Quest tonight, as we usually do on Saturdays. But, as you can see, Angel got her new chair, and it leans back and all that other good stuff. I hope you guys can hear me, actually. Yeah, it's been a kind of a quiet night, but we've been working a little hard on some extra things. New chair, got all the things set up for the bed, got snacks and food and things squared away. There goes Butt Spot already.
Already.
Looks great. A butt.
That's me.
A butt.
I am a butt.
She said looks great, Angel, though.
Thank you.
So, there we go. We're gonna just head on into Dragon Quest so we can figure out what we're doing with part 2 here. There's not much to talk about just chatting-wise, except for we've got some more things planned coming up soon. Oh, and I put together a Dragon Quest overlay, so get ready to see that. Welcome to the new Dragon Quest overlay. We've got our friend the Tockle down there. We've got a sword from the Sword of Light. And we've got a bunch of slimes. I found a really cool thing. The background is Yggdrasil. So, thought it was pretty cool. I was really excited to show it off. Anyways, we're gonna head into the game now. Because that's what we're doing tonight. But the bot, you're early. I haven't even started yet. You're right. Buttspot showed up. Great new chair. Hi, guys. Yo, hey, it's been a while. I haven't seen you. I talked to your boyfriend there about meeting up on a Wednesday or something. We could have a double date or something. When you want to plan that, get at me with a message. But yeah, hi, long time no see. Glad to see you here.
Hello.
But yes, new overlay. We're playing the game. I just lost the game. Anyways, I'm feeling good today.
Comfy chair.
It is. So let me know if any of the audio is too loud, if my voice is too low, etc. I always have to change everything when I do things. So just let me know. Because every time I boot up a stream, either my mic's off, my game music's off, whatever's going on. So last time we played, we started up part 2. Well, we finished up part 1, we started up part 2. Part 2 so far consisted of us losing every character except for the hero, and finding us working with an old enemy. Game could be quieter. Okay, let me see what I can do about that. Let me know if that's any better for you. Of course, when the music starts back up again. I believe the next thing we have to do is head into the sewers near Heliodor. That's better. Okay. I always have to adjust something each and every time that I go live. And I want to look into that, but we'll get to that when we get the chance. I have a few ideas planned, and now that we have both of these chairs here and the bed frame and everything set up, there's a chance that I could get a green screen, and it would be a lot easier to put that up than what we had before. With a green screen, we could do a lot of different little effects, a full screen game, reactions could be different. I've got plans, but we'll talk about that on a Wednesday, or maybe on the next Pokemon stream. But we'll get to it. Let's continue I'm super bad at texting, so I'm glad you talked to Fady. And yes, figured it was time to show my face on here. I enjoy having everyone around. I enjoy having my friends around. And I've known you for quite a long time. So it's definitely very amazing to have you here and chatting and all that kind of stuff. I did send him a message about it. I know you guys are kind of booked for a few weeks, but I was thinking of doing like a double date between us and everything. It'd be cool. We'll get on into that when we get the chance. He said that you'd probably text me, but I know you're not great at texting. We'll get around to it. And suddenly Hendrik is here. Yeah, Hendrik has been following us around the whole time. I guess he can't show up in the church. That's so weird. Hold on. So if I go outside the church, he just pops up out of existence. But if I go back in, he disappears. Is there a way for me to like catch when he pops up? That'd be kind of cool. Yo. Sorry, this is interesting. Hold on. Yo, he just fades from existence. That is so wild. Okay, let's move on. All right, so everything's burning and on fire, and then there's this dude right here. Hi there, I'm a traveling salesman in sore need of some passing trade. Things are pretty hairy around here at the moment, so I just had to hole up here at the church. It looks like there's an adventure log still here, and a bed if you need a rest, but first things first. Welcome to my roving emporium. How can I help you?
At least something's hairy.
So, Hendrik is a ghost. And we've got a clip. Hendrik is a ghost. I'm going to check that out later. That's awesome. Thank you for the clip. Looks like he's still selling a lot of Part 1 items. It's a great sword. They're both... Ooh, the Bastard Sword might be helpful. But it's only 1 of 20 attack powers, and I lose my double strike. Yeah, we're gonna wait a little bit. The magic shield doesn't help, the iron head gear doesn't help. Wow, actually, none of this kinda helps. But thanks anyways.
Ew, soft wart.
Yeah, so everything is on fire, like I said. But the well's still available, so we're gonna go down there.
Well, I hope you find what you need.
Well. Also, I know that it's not really that big a deal to the game or anything, but like, it's growing in already pretty nicely. It's only been like, what, 2 weeks?
It's been, yeah, I'd say.
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun to deal with. So, was there even an item down here that I need to worry about? Yes, there is. Okay, cool. What is the item down here again? A small scale. Okay, so crafting material, not bad.
There was a chest, but it seemed that it was already open.
Yeah, because we can't, when we did the thing with Eric earlier in the game,
Yeah.
we already did this well. I just know that sparkly spots respawn, so I just grabbed it.
True.
Okay, so moving on. Which way are we supposed to... Actually, there's new enemies, isn't there? I don't remember you from last time. Let's fight. No, oh, don't do that.
Well, you didn't fight it.
I didn't want to shoot it like that, though. A group of flamethrowers. I think we fought these guys earlier, didn't we, actually?
I heard their tits
I think they're wearing breastplates. Yes, that was a pun. We're just gonna Giga Slash again, because it's the only way to get through a ton of enemies, and wow,
Yeah, you fucked them up.
Well that ends well.
I don't even think that was worth the fight. I guess I'm supposed to go up this way? Whoa. This is that creature that I was talking about.
The shield.
Okay, so we've got a vicious leafy lampling and a Dullahan, which a few people referenced a few days ago in Discord, by the way. So I just found it funny. I love that Giga Slash hits every enemy regardless of what the name is. The Dullahan actually survived that. Whoa. Wait, bro, what did that do?
I think that's like a buffet move.
Alright, whatever, bud. Cool.
I just walked up to him like, hey man, what the hell was that about?
What else am I supposed to do? He like 200 different species of monsters. Cool. Like he yelled something and changed his stance, and it didn't seem to do much. So
Be gone, thought.
I wanted to know like what it was doing. I guess I think I'm going the right way. Don't quote me.
I think he was like buffing his defense up or something. At least there's still fruit on the trees, so not always lost.
Yeah. So you look at the whole area, and there's flamethrower monsters walking around, but like, thank God the things you can smack aren't on fire. Like.
Yeah, what would he do without buzzberries?
I know, right?
He'd probably die.
Like everything else is on fire, but like, okay.
At least the waterfall's not on fire.
Wait, I think I might have gone the wrong way. Yeah, I did. I gotta go to the waterfall, don't I?
Just jump off the cliff.
Can I go in this way? Can I do anything? Oh, there's a okay, so I definitely went the wrong way.
Ooh, a rock.
Oh, look, this gives higher ore, though. Platinum ore and a red eye instead of what they must have given earlier. Yeah, okay, so you can't get in through here. But there is this back here. A butterfly wing. Okay, so yet again, everything is on fire, but a random butterfly wing's on the ground. Nope, it's
I
okay.
guess the rest of it burned.
Prepares to intercept attack. Is that what text said, right? I think it let him attack before the monster did. Oh, I get it. So I think what he was gonna do is something called forbearance, which means that if something attacks something, if like, something's gonna attack the party members, it'll focus on him. So it's kind of like a taunt, I guess.
Oh.
So that anything that attacks our group will only attack him. Which is very helpful right now because he's a guest character and cannot die. So, definitely helpful, I guess. Alright, so I went the complete wrong way. So we're going to go back towards the church, running back across all these guys. And we're going to go down this way.
I have an item
Where?
over there.
Oh, shoot, good eye.
Fatalistic.
I've run into a few of those before. Okay. Wait, are you vicious? You're vicious. Oh shit, I gotta fight you. Cause I haven't fought one of you guys yet.
Aw. They're still cute.
Okay, so vicious fright bolt. Okay, so now that I've seen what the name is, I'm just gonna Giga Slash again. Or probably kill it, right?
They count as different species.
They do count as different species for whatever reason. Yeah. Okay, forbearance. Yep, I was right. So it's a taunt thing. This thing's gonna if it survives. Well, that hits everything. So I mean, I can't like. But like, if it's gonna target a certain person, it's gonna target Hendrik. Okay. So I only attack these things because I want them in my like bestiary book. I don't have to fight them again.
There's a item all the way down there. You don't have to worry about it yet until you get over there. But I see it.
Dang! Your eyes are way better than mine. Ah.
Stump.
The stump has red eyes, so it's a vicious one.
Ooh.
Vicious stump chumps.
Not this vicious stump chumps.
What a name. Okay, just die. They didn't die. And of course they heal each other. You see this?
They're best team.
Actually, they have a good amount of HP. Though, I guess they have more defense too. Because like everything else I'm hitting is getting hit by like 100 damage. These guys are getting hit for 70.
What if you hit it with a flame slash? Would that make it easier?
I do wonder about that. I wonder if they're weak
There's
to
also
fire.
an item all the way over there. Actually, I think there's two. But yeah, like all the way down there near those bushes.
Dang. Just, how do you see these things?
I see shiny.
Whole ass tree on fire. I'm surprised. Whoa! Nope.
It's gonna eat you. Don't sit on them.
They're asleep. I'm not even gonna bother with these guys.
Yeah, might look look like a chair, but they're not.
What if I want to sit on them?
Probably.
You said there's an item over this way? Yeah, there is. Okay. Damn, that's a good eye. Another Fatalistic. And there's one near the waterfall, right?
Oh, that's fantastic.
How are you asleep? There's a fire right next to you. Okay.
Well, it's nice and cozy and warm. Oh, there's an item. Near that tree.
I
Not
see it,
the one
yeah.
that's on fire, though.
A cotton top. Oh. Weren't we
Somehow
looking for that? Weren't we looking for that like
And a little
forever
buddy.
ago? What?
A little buddy near the glowing vine.
Oh.
I was wondering what that other group was.
Another cotton top.
Wow, just when you
Just when I don't need it
don't need
anymore.
it, yeah.
Alright.
Oh, there's two.
Whoa, wait a minute. The rare luck. Wait, where did he go? He
It's like-
dipped.
He's like, bye.
Alright, up this vine. Secret sewer entrance.
Secret sewer.
Secret sewer. Jesus. They're just really making me climb all the way, aren't they? Is there... Aha! Let's cut this down. Give me items. Oh, a healing item. A cotton top. And okay, that cures poison at least, so I guess I'll give it to him. Up the cliffs we go. So wait, you're telling me we didn't need to climb down, we didn't need to shoot over the waterfall earlier? We could have just climbed down this way? All those dramatic jumps for like no reason. Oh, we're walking right into the fire.
Ooh, a rock.
Honestly, the dark sky is an aesthetic, actually.
These are the fine markers.
So,
Your paws.
the assault begins. Move. This is no time for
Whoa,
idling.
hold on. Who are you to tell me to move? Bruh, bossy attitude, get out of here.
Didn't even slick back your hair right. You got that one hair just hanging off.
Climb the cliff? Yeah, sure, why not? You probably couldn't see it, didn't have time to find the ledge to get down. That's fair. I was just making a joke. It's okay. Oh yeah, this is the exact area. So I mean, I guess, okay, we didn't have time to climb on the vines, but this is the exact area where me and him jumped off the cliff. Absolutely.
Fine.
Also, that is a great ass view. If only everything wasn't on fire.
Oh, it looks like hell.
Ender! Thanks for the lurk. If you guys would like to do exclamation point Ender in chat, please. We do finally have an itchy command for him. I believe it's exclamation point Ender. Yep. Sorry, I had to do it. It won't be used too often, but there you go. I told you I was gonna do it. It makes me itchy too, though, so let's be fair. I react to it. Every time I hear the word itchy, I get a little itchy myself.
Why is he itching?
I don't know. It's an old meme when we were in Dan's chat. You know, I could work it into a custom shout out later. Am I supposed to go this way? Hold on. Yeah, let's go this way. Wait, no, actually, let's go the other way because this way's to the dragon. I don't want to fight the dragon just yet. Can I go through the sewers, though? I love the Sonic dancing emote. Where did you get that one at? Okay, so actually, we're supposed to go this way, aren't we? Because we're supposed to tunnel into the dungeons to get up to the castle. I want to go check out the dragon now. I don't like going the pathway to the story just right away. I like exploring shit. It's just in my nature. It's just in my nature. Besides, we might find some cool items. We might die to the dragon. Who knows? I didn't say we're gonna die to the dragon. Don't listen to that. Did I fight you before? Oh! It's got red eyes. It's a vicious Draki. Oh! A vicious bubble slime. And a ranting raven. Okay. So, Giga Slash everybody. And they all died like putty. The fire's kind of powerful though, isn't it? Oh, increase our defense now. Sure, when I'm about to kill him. Dead. Oh! A dragon horn. I don't know what that does. I think it's crafting equipment, but... You know. We'll get there. I don't need to fight you all again. Alright, so, there's the dragon. I think I'm gonna... What am I gonna do here? I'm pretty sure I have something to heal up. Strong medicine will work. Use it again. I might need some... Yep, some of this. Okay. And one more. So the dragon's asleep.
And a rock.
There's a rock back here. Platinum ore. I just attacked the dragon, didn't I?
No.
Gold ore. Silver ore. How nice. It didn't wake up from shooting at it?
Maybe you missed.
Okay, well, I'm gonna fight the dragon now. Oh. A black dragon appears. The black dragon wakes up. So, can we beat it? Let's find out. Well, look, it's off the screen. You can't even really see it. I just gotta... Yeah. Okay. Look at how big this boy is. So we're gonna try Dragon Slash and see how that works. Yikes. 90... Ooh, Hendrik. Okay, so I should stick with Dragon Slash. Yeah, you can keep hitting Hendrik, I don't care. Hendrik can't die. And it's over? Is it gonna be over in a minute here? It's in red health already. It's dead. I was expecting it to be harder. Good amount of experience though. Still no level up. Word of defeating the Black Dragon that lurks beneath the sewers of Heliodor Castle. That was an achievement? Okay. Okay. It's kind of underwhelming actually, but okay.
Only a few hits.
And I wonder if it drops anything, because I wonder if it respawns. Imagine me coming back here when I have, like, several characters that can Dragon Slash. Okay, into the sewers we go. Oh, that's right, the bridge broke. Whatever, Hello?
Ooh,
Oh my God.
Vicious metal slime.
Vicious metal slime? Ah!
Oh no.
I always get so down when it just runs away at first sight. That could have been major experience points.
Here's another one.
It doesn't have the red eyes though. The metal slimes. I love them. There was no way you and Eric would have been able to beat it before though. Well, yeah. I didn't have Dragon Slash and we were way too low level. Alright, Infernal Armor. I wonder if it'll take more damage from a Metal Slash. It's encased in metal, right?
Yeah.
So let's try that. Whoa! Oh. Okay.
Victory is
I don't know what I'm expecting from these guys. They're not super tough. I just kind of wish I didn't lose the, you know, the Vicious Metal Slime. Okay, what the hell is this room
Oh,
for?
rat. There's some things over there.
There's some pots. Let's break those. A Seed of Strength.
And nothing.
It's being used right away.
A nifty nut.
Now we hit for 2 points of damage more. Woohoo! Okay, so I missed my chance there because I shot it instead. It's okay. I'm gonna conserve my MP here real quick. Oh, well thank you. I missed my first strike, what?
At least that's helpful.
That's why I like guest characters, though. Guest characters, like, they heal you up, they use items on you from not your stock, and they can't die. Why are they holding dragon horns? They're not dragons.
Well, I mean, I was holding a dragon skull.
I mean, I guess you're not wrong. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool, I guess. He did. Oh, so Hendrik does have magic. Good to know.
Victory is ours.
I wouldn't doubt it that he would have magic. It seems like everyone but Jade has magic. 'Cause I don't think Jade has used any magic when we had her in the party. So we're just gonna open every single door, right? See if there's any extra items. Of course! Phial of Sage Elixir. That's actually a really nice item. It seems that Hendrik doesn't follow me into the doors. But then again, he just appears from nowhere afterwards. We're gonna go the long way around, just because who knows what's in other areas.
Yeah, there was an item.
Wow, there's 3 bats behind him too. Bubble slime. I love it. Would have been funny if a mini metal was in there. Right. I'm still looking for those things. Yeah, I figured you'd die pretty quickly. Oh yeah. 7 damage. Sprite Bowl?
A regular circle too, not vicious.
Well, there's no healing from you, bud. Cool. Why they're still summoning lower level enemies, I have no idea, but I'll take it. And there's 2 bats. Sorry, my bad. They should die pretty quickly. 1 point of damage. Okay, Hendrik. Thanks. You know what's curious? I still haven't leveled up. I've gotten like 4,000 to 5,000 more experience in the last few fights. Okay, I just want to finish these guys quickly, so I'm just gonna kick a slash real quick. It's like I'm hitting home runs, guys. They all just die. Okay. So there's an item over here, a chest. Ah, an item. How nice. A file of mystifying mixture. That doesn't sound safe for work.
Maybe for you.
Okay. So one enemy down. An armor suit thing to fight. Okay. Cool. Thank you, Hendrik. These guys die kind of quickly, so I'm okay with that.
All is well that ends well.
I kind of hope that a vicious metal slime shows up again. Now, we're not even going to deal with you guys. Though I can't... Where'd the other one go? Okay, whatever. I kind of wish they would, drop items. You know?
Yeah.
So obviously there's going to be a ton of items in those rooms up there, so there's a reason to go back up that way. I don't need to fight you. Go away. I don't need to fight you either. Go away. Might need to fight you. Nope. Can get around you. Gonna get around you too. Bye. I don't really want to fight everything. I just want to get in the rooms. What's in door number 3? Hey! A mini medal! Nutmeg called it. Well, there was one. And then in this door are some pots. A perfect panacea. Called it. I know. Thank you. Moving on. There's an item over here. Whoa! Okay, I guess the bubble slime works. Drop. There it is! Vicious metal slime, come on!
Ooh.
Stay. Damn it! Every single time.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Well, at least it dropped an item. How dare it? How dare that thing? Alright, so there's another chest back here. It was definitely worth coming this way. An urn of Saint's ashes. Cool. Wing of Bat. Okay. I don't know if it was worth it, but I grabbed an item, so it works. He should be dead. And... oh! Yeah, he definitely dead too.
Victory is ours.
More dragon horns. Okay. I feel like every time I fight one of those birds, I just get a dragon horn, so... Move. Move, bat boy. Ah, try to get around him. Couldn't do it. He dies. So we only deal with the armor.
Damn.
That was kind of cool, and that's something I never saw before, but that was kind of cool. Whoa! How did he turn his back and then realize he was getting attacked? It was wild. Okay. And we go. There's a chest down this way, so we're gonna grab that, of course. Phial of Sage Elixir. Don't mind if I do. And up we go. Into the dungeons. Hopefully we can rest on one of those cots. That would be cool. But knowing this game, you can't rest while monsters are around, so maybe not. And of course we're going to look in every single nook and cranny of this damn place. For this being dungeons, there sure is a lot of treasure in this area. Piece of iron headgear. We will check that in a minute. Oh boy. We found a mimic. Oh look. Don't kill me. Whatever you do, don't. Hendrik can't be killed, so that wasn't that hard.
All is well that ends well.
A seed of skill?
Wouldn't the cannon box only be a cannibal if it ate other boxes?
Yeah, I guess it. Maybe that's what it did. Maybe it ate the treasure chest. If Eric were here, though. Yeah, if Eric were here, we would have known. I mean, I still thought it, but. So, yeah, we're gonna, you know, use that equipment. Is that better? No, it's not. 5,000 gold coins? Sure! I'll just take that. I'm stinking rich now. Wait till we get back to that casino, let me tell you.
I'll tell you what.
So we're definitely gonna want to go this way. Hey Sazzle, enjoy your lurk. A dollop of horse manure, how nice.
Ooh, dude, I'll do.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay. Ah, yes, there's, a way to save here and a way to heal here. The bed isn't in great shape, but it's probably still possible to sleep in it. Lie down for a rest? Sure. We're gonna heal up real quickly. Thank you. And then, of course, there's a thing to save here. Feels good. Feels absolutely good. And then smash these. A seed of defense. You know what we're doing with that. Just make the hero, like, super powerful. Be a superhero. Don't tell the other characters, but he's the favorite. Dungeons lower level? Ah, that's right. There's a reason to come back down here. Oh. He's different, isn't he? No, he's not. Okay. Wow. Okay. So we're just gonna wail on you. It's very good at blocking. Okay. Oh boy. That is not what I wanted to hear. Okay. Never mind. We're good. I don't know why I'm so scared of these things. They just die pretty quickly. No, I guess any enemy that can pep up is also kind of scary. What's in this room? Treasure chest and pots to break. Okay. An urn of saint's ashes. Okay.
Nothing quite like carrying around a dead stranger in your pocket.
Right. Also, Grubby Bandage for the win.
Yum.
Wow, they really buffed the guards in here, didn't they? I remember when they were just Heliodor Knights. Now they're Headless Horsemen and fucking things. Okay. He did. Okay, let's start exploring other rooms. 'Cause I think I've broke these before. Or not. Mini metal for the win. It's gonna be a long time until we can turn those in, but I mean, I'm not complaining. Or am I?
What are you trying to take a shit?
I forgot those were toilets, to be honest. And then I believe this is the room me and Eric escaped in. Nah, we're good. We don't need to do that right now. So then this must have been my room. Man, it's seen better days. Wait, you were spawned already? Damn it. Doesn't notice us? Oh, you're in for a world of hurt.
How is it not noticing guys? We were literally the first one to attack.
Yeah. Doesn't matter, he's dead. Works for me.
Our triumph was never in
Sure,
doubt.
I'm gonna get so tired of hearing that, I'm sure. Our triumph was never in doubt. I mean, it fits him. Can I open this door yet? There was no reason to come down here, really. Okay. Hey, bud, can you move out of the way? Thanks, I'm just trying to go upstairs again. Cool. Sucker! Bye. Up. Well, up. I guess I gotta fight him. A hocus poker. Whatever he does, he's dead, so it doesn't matter.
Victory is ours.
Victory is ours. He's got a good voice, though, I guess. So, I mean, I gotta give it to him. Alright, so here we are in Heliodor Castle. Again. Bottom floor. How nice. Let's go see what we missed. And the castle is also on fire. Hendrick's not gonna stop me from ransacking the place, though.
Not much you can do, it's already ransacked for, like, a good amount.
A platinum. Is that an upgrade? Is that an upgrade? same attack but better charm by a good amount. I miss out on my double swings, but you know what? It's time to change. Oh, wow. That sword's cool, though.
You're cool though.
Okay, so there's books here. There's an ancient book here. The binding is almost completely worn, though, and Master can only just make out the words. You trust in Niad secrets of your heart on the faded bitter. He tries to read a page or two, but something tells him he's not quite ready yet. I'm not quite ready yet. Okay. There's a book called National Treasures, number 106, The Shield of Heliodor. Our tale begins with the first king of Zwardrust and his retinue resting at a Heliodorian inn after many days' hard travel. A great black dragon heard the news and, deciding that this would be the perfect opportunity to slay the king of Zwardrust, launched a blazing assault on the city. As the citizens of Heliodor flew into a panic, a lone knight stood before them with his arms outstretched, doing all that he could to protect them from the fool lizard's wrath. Foul. Blah. Why am I not reading right today? So greatly moved was the king of Zwardrust by the knight's selfless bravery that he presented him with a fine shield in the shape of a great black dragon scale. To this day, this fabulous treasure can be found in Heliodor. The king may choose to present it to any knight he deems worthy of the honor and responsibility of the role it represents. First knight of the realm. Interesting. Oh, Rusty Book. The Devil's in the Details. Demon's Banes, Demon's Spears, Demon's Whips. Devil's Tales. Cool. At least there was something in here to use, I guess. Oh no! Our door! It's broken. Anyways, we go this way, right? Yeah, we go this way. The hell is that thing?
An insect, because he's got 6.
You're right. I'm gonna go in here though first. Wow, they really just making the castle their own living quarters, don't they?
Yeah, what bunch of goons.
The kitchen. Oh no.
Now how the hell am I supposed to eat any gazpacho?
Those still look pretty good.
Leeks. Or like radishes. Daikon radishes, I think they call them.
Alright, so let's see what's in here. Just barrels? Okay.
And cotton.
3 doses of special medicine. Wow. I forgot that kicked back that far. That's pretty cool, actually.
They're pretty cool.
Okay, I guess we're fighting you now. It's fine. A skeleton swordsman appears.
More like the spider, I guess. I was gonna say insect. Maybe not. I think
Wow.
8 rings.
I mean, I guess because he's a skeleton, he wouldn't have a lot of defense. Drops a big bone. Okay, so waste time to come over here. Couldn't do anything with that either. Cutscene time?
Even the great stairway lies in ruins. The usurper will be in the throne room, if he is anywhere. You must be found and punished, which means we must seek another way up.
I like the way he says usurper. Okay. So, yeah, obviously we can't go anywhere near there. I don't know what that monster is, and we're gonna fight it. Oh, it's right there. What are you? I couldn't swing at it. An Iron Maiden. Okay. Oh, it has some defenses.
I guess you could say it's iron defenses.
11 o'clock already?
Victory is ours.
That's wild.
I wish I was wild.
Okay, so now we know what that creature is. We're gonna mosey on around here. There's no time to waste to throne room now. Oh, okay, so yeah, you tell me how we're gonna get up there when the staircase is broken.
It looks like there's like a little room back there.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trolling him. He won't let me go anywhere else, so why would I be able to, you know, do all that? No items on the floor that I see. So we're just gonna head on here, because we already fought everything in this area. We're gonna hold off on touching that right now, because there's things to break over here. Which I already did before, so it doesn't matter. I'm guessing we just have to touch the vine. Okay, well then we touch the vine.
Come, Jasper, do your
Oh my god! Yo, Kid Hendrick and Kid Jasper. Yo, this is wild.
If you insist. Curse you, Hendrik. Brute strength wins the day again.
It is good to see two young men with such spirit.
He really does sound like Nigel Thornberry.
Not bad, actually, though.
But I order you to cease your horseplay and greet our latest
Oh my
arrival.
god.
How's this man not
I
any younger?
present
Right?
Princess Jade.
Yo, look at baby Princess Jade.
Oh, Krillin is so little.
When you grow older, you will be the guardians of this great kingdom. I am counting on you. And now, so is she.
That's quite a backstory.
With my might and your wisdom, we will surely be the greatest knights this kingdom has ever seen. Long may we protect the princess and all her people. Jasper, are you listening to me? What is this?
Why, the shield of Heliodor, of course. Symbol of the kingdom's greatest.
Yeah, we read about it
knights.
already.
His Majesty keeps it in his private chambers. If we are destined to become such men one day, one of us will surely wear it. I would very much like to see it. Wouldn't you?
And how do you propose to do that? One cannot simply stroll into the king's chambers uninvited.
Oh, I have my ways. just so happened to spy a certain someone treating himself to a midnight feast in the kitchens. None other than His Royal Majesty. He slithered out of a secret passage behind a cupboard and set about the leftovers. That passage must lead to his chambers.
You devil! You've solved the mystery of his bulging belly. The Queen will make you an Earl for such a service to the kingdom.
We meet in the kitchen at midnight. Agreed?
You gotta show me where that secret tunnel is, though.
It's through the mountains.
Why was Jasper so likable when he was young? What the hell?
Of course. The passage to the king's chambers. But what was that? A vision? A dream? So this is your power, Luminary? You are able to draw on the memories amassed within the world tree to pry into others' pasts. Very impressive.
It's really weird that I can still do that even though the luminary powers were either sealed or taken away from me.
The kitchen is on the north side of the castle, beyond the banqueting hall. Come.
Did I really need to see that to backtrack all the way? I have to go to the kitchen. Okay, fine. Oh, suspiciously, all the monsters are gone. They really wanted to make this easy trek for us, didn't they? Oh, hi, buds. At least you're still here. Alright, so what am I looking for again? Oh, this thing? No, not this thing. That's destroyed. You're talking about that secondary room over there? To go in here? This dresser wobbles slightly when you touch it. Try moving it? Yeah, we're gonna do that.
I did not make it here that night, you know. I was caught trying to slip out of my chambers. The king made me polish all the armor in the castle. Jasper was disgusted with me. We had a furious argument. We had so many in those days. But there was more happiness than strife. Life was simple. We had a purpose. We would have stood together in defense of Heliodor no matter what. I have treated you poorly. Forgive
Oh
me.
my god, Hendrik. Hendrik, a man of honor. Oh my god. He apologized for everything he did.
My loyalties have been tested, but not by you. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. Will you stand beside me?
Oh, I couldn't say no sarcastically. God damn it. Okay. So up we go. Cool. I don't think I want to go to the throne room just yet. I want to explore the other areas. And wow, this area has been ransacked too. Amazing. There's books. There's a massive, boring-looking book here entitled Proceedings of the 36th Annual Conference on Heliodorian Development. Okay. The margins are filled with mouth-watering drawings of cakes and tarts. Each picture is accompanied by detailed notes describing the fabulous flavors of these delectable desserts. Scrumptious strawberry mousse, The exquisite pairing of fluffy, delicate mousse with ever so slightly sour strawberries is a match made in heaven. This thing's gonna make me hungry after reading this stupid little book, isn't it? Oh, okay, so there's one. But, like, now I kind of want to try it. I wonder if anyone's made a recipe on it. Recipe book, okay. Book of Regal Regalia. I can make king's axes, king's coats, queen's robes. No doubt that none of those are for the hero, and I will have to get some party members back to use them. Oh, leather cape. Alright, let's see what that does. Is that a... That is not an accessory? Interesting. What could it be? Not for the hero? Only for Eric and Sylvando. Okay, well, can't use that right now, but nice to have it. And then I guess that means that it hints that we're gonna get them back at some point. Okay. Yeah, not going to the throne room just yet. The Queen's bedchamber. I wasn't allowed in here last time. There's a book and a treasure chest and... Oh golly gosh, there's so much in here.
Okay, Mickey Mouse.
There's an old, time-worn diary covered in a child's scribblings. With faltering lines, someone has drawn what appears to be a pair of matchsticks. One of them has a beard, the other is wearing a ribbon. Beneath the illustration it says, "My daddy and me." Oh, sorry. "My dad-e and me." So obviously that was Jade. Way back when. What does the treasure chest open up to? Because there's our little buddy there. Recipe book entitled Little Lifesavers. Learn how to make care rings, rings of riddance, rings of immunity, rings of truth, full moon rings, rousing rings, rings of clarity, sorcerer's rings, sorcerer's stones. That was a lot of rings. And I'm not going to comment on it too quickly, but rousing rings doesn't sound like an RPG item. But, okay, we're going to move on. Marquis, I don't know how to say that word, I'm bad at it. But obviously it means something about the queen. Glamorous gloves that can block bedazzlement, bar blindness, and confound confusion. Neat, it's for all of our lady friends. Chance of suffering bedazzlement and blindness reduced by 25%. Chance of being confused reduced by 25%. Those are a one-trick pony gloves. I will love to use them when I get characters back. Once again, not to the throne room just yet. Because fuck you, Hendrik. Up the stairs, because if I remember right, one of these rooms had a church that I wasn't allowed to touch last time. It's not this one. Did I read this already? King Carnelian behind the throne. I think I read this one already. It's okay. We're not going to read this one again. So I was allowed to do whatever I wanted with this room, I believe. Yep. But the other room had one of these dudes walking by. Look at this dude. Look at him. He's so like slow walking. He's so cool. Anyways, bye friend.
Oh, he's just a little man.
If I remember right, yes, there's a chest here. And I think I already opened this, right? Okay, yeah, don't bother reading the book, because I already did that earlier. A gold bar. Really? That's what I waited all this time for, is a gold bar? What does it do? Purchase price is 20,000, sale price is 5,000. I'm sure I can use that for crafting, so I'm not gonna sell that. Skim the book just in case, I guess. Yeah, Erdrian Jury Graphic, don't need to worry about it. Read it already. Cool. Okay, I guess we can start to head towards the throne room. And then completely ignore it and go up the steps. Yeah, because, you know, could be items appeared that I couldn't gather before. Just gonna take a quick mosey around to see if there's anything I can grab from this area. Okay. Can't help but think I just ran around in a complete circle. Oh wait. I did, didn't I? Here's the... Oh, never mind. We'll fight it. What? Okay, ice magic. How nice. You're dead. Yo, I kind of like the way they die. They just plop. Alright. If I remember right, one of these had a chandelier that had an item in it that we couldn't get last time. And I'm sure the monster destroyed that chandelier. So, like, we can, like, get an item. There it is. Pretty sure. A Dracelian Sovereign. Now that I can sell. Worth 1,000 gold, not bad. But I can come back and farm these. That's how I make my money. I come back every day and grab one of these and just sell them for 1,000 gold. That's how I do it.
Overturned.
Haven't counted that yet. But now I know that they drop. I can go up the store. Fair. I don't want to fight you, bud. Let's go. Oh, there's a bunch of pots. I don't know if I grabbed these last time. A seed of Therapeutics? The hell is that? Increases magical mending by a little? You know what? Sure. Now I can heal better. Okay. I think I've done enough dwindling around. I think we can carry on now. Because I don't think you can go to the other side. Yeah, it's blocked off. They destroyed it.
You can get that chest.
There's a chest? Ah, fuck. Fight me. Okay. You die in like, what, 3 hits? We're good.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Okay. Treasure chest. What's behind you? Sage elixir. Okay. Look at how badly destroyed this place. Anyways, we're gonna skip you. Bye. Alright. Throne room time. Last time we were in here, we got ushered out because we were the villain. I wonder if there's items in here. That's all I care about is the loot. Let's go. Oh, full moon. Let's go. Who are you? Oh, it's Jasper. With a fancy new digs.
You have done well to make it here, old friend. And with the Darkspawn in tow, no less. Oh, bravo.
You still call me the Darkspawn. Listen to this dude.
Temper. Brute force may have won the day once upon a time, but things are very different.
Dude, this scene is scary. Look at him.
Why? Why did you give yourself to the darkness? What of our pact? We swore fealty to Heliodor. We promised to protect the kingdom together.
Why? You, of all people, ask me why?
I think I know what's happening here.
Does something amuse you, traitor?
It is I who must ask you why, surely.
Is he using a staff or a spear?
Looks like a staff.
Why is it that you always thought yourself so much better
Oh.
than me?
Really? Your whole thing is a jealousy story? Oh my god.
Alright, Squidward, it's balls.
There's an echo?
Probably his fault that he
Why
was
was
such
it
a
always you
dweeb.
who was given the golden opportunities? Why was it always you who got just what you wanted?
Okay. The game is echoing. Huh. Okay. Well, that sucks. I think I fixed it.
Why? Tell me why!
Let me know. I didn't change any settings. Oh my god.
Well, no more. I will be second best no longer. I know the truth now. Love, dreams, light, friendship, all these count for naught. All that matters is power. And the only power that matters is that of the darkness.
Bro, depression hit him is like, now you go and destroy everything.
This man needs some Prozac.
There is one who sees the worth in me, who deserves my fealty, who gives me the power I crave. And all who stand in his way must be destroyed.
You're just being used, bro. Why would you get in the way of that?
I lost my hometown, my family, and my friends. All to the dark power that you serve. I lost my faith and my purpose. Though some called me hero, I believed I was a fraud, and that I was powerless to protect them. But I can protect them. I must. And there is one I must protect above all others. It is the Luminary's duty to deliver the world from evil. And it is my duty to
Oh,
protect him.
okay, that's a big difference.
Jasper, you are a traitor to your kingdom, a servant of evil, and a threat to the servant of light. I sentence you to death.
Why didn't you have this talk with Hendrik earlier, Jasper? Right, like literally, if Jasper had just told him how he felt and what was going on, none of this shit would be happening. Nothing. This is why conversation and understanding is important in not only relationships, but friendships. You hear an echo again. I don't know why you'd hear an echo. What?
I think Jasper's already kind of dead. I think he might be the undead. There's something weird going on with his eyes. There's like, I don't know, it's like yellow and red. Like a vampire or something.
It's really quiet and it's just the game. I can't even begin to tell you what it could be. Because I've not changed any settings. Okay. Microphone's over here, headset's over here. Headset's plugged in.
Could be because the sound of the TV is like going into the microphone in your headset.
No, because the headset on the microphone the Microsoft
The microphone on the headset.
the microphone on the headset isn't like isn't in any of the settings.
Oh.
It's not even turned on. I'll have to look into the VOD after this stream, I guess. It only just started when I went to the throne room, though.
Really, old friend?
Because there wasn't any issues for the past, like, hour, and now that I'm here, it's doing it.
Now let us end this farce. You will outdo me no longer, Hendrik. This time it is I who have been chosen, and you who will fade into obscurity.
I will check the VOD after I'm done tonight, but I don't think there's much else I can do. You said it's a really faint echo?
Jasper.
So I don't think we're even fighting Jasper here, right?
Well met, worms. I am Tyrion, servant of the Lord of Shadows and proud bearer of the title of Spectral Sentinel.
Okay, Papyrus.
You're right, he does kind of look like Papyrus.
The world to brightness.
He has, like, a
Fools, wretches, the time of light is no more. The age of darkness looms.
Is the sound coming from the phone, maybe?
No, the volume's off.
I haven't heard any issues and I've had it up the whole time. Interesting. Nutmeg, do you have like a second window open or watching it through something else? I can't think of like, cause I've got my tabs muted. I've got only one microphone source.
He's only got one eye,
He only has one eye.
and he's got yellow teeth. He's got to use them.
I kind of like his design, to be honest.
His skeleton.
All is as the Lord of Shadows wills it. As long as I yet live, the dawn shall not return to this place.
I will check the VOD after the stream tonight. I can't begin to think of what it could be. And if there's an issue, I will definitely pinpoint it. I'm wondering maybe the camera mic shouldn't be on. Because I disabled that a long time ago. I didn't touch anything before streaming either.
Now, step forward,
Okay, that's kind of cool. I like the design of this guy. I don't know why. It's probably just a weird thing on my end or my weird ears. It could be on my end. See, that's the thing is like I'm not willing to blame you because literally, I could have maybe had an update or something and something turned on or something. I'll have to look into it. I feel really bad there's an issue, but it came. You were like it came on during the scene in the throne room, which is weird. Okay, so let's see what that looks like. Lots of purple, lots of bones, 2 swords. Yep, check, check, check. Cannot go up the stairs. Okay. Oh. Maybe it was just a weird thing with Jasper's voice echoing. Maybe. Did Jasper have like a echoey voice?
No, he sounded Squidward.
Huh. Let me try turning my volume up on the TV again, just so that we can see if it changes anything. Thanks, Henry. That could have been used a little earlier. 5 damage and shit. You okay?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
So are you hearing it now, Nutmeg? I turned my volume up 2 points. Xander. It's a Xamble, it's a dark path. Oh, that's right. Nope, nothing there. It might have been Jasper then. I will check that out. Seven damage, okay, but I have this, so like... I don't like that. It's sap. My defense is not good. One point of damage. You saw that, right?
Yeah.
Sword stance. Parrying attacks. Okay. So that means to cast magic on him at this point. Yeah. Oh, he can parry magic too. Well, Hendrik is taking a lot more damage than I'm taking. Okay. Yeah, parry that, casual. You can hit Hendrik all you want. I'm just gonna keep wailing on you. There he goes. He gets a pet for that attack. Okay. There we go. He's finally doing some damage. 32 points of damage for a buffed up attack. Sure. You should use sword stance yourself if you can. You're right. He does do a lot of those kind of attacks. I forgot that I had sword stance. I've never used it before. Well, with the PS4, it does get a little hotter in here, doesn't it? Honestly, I feel like Giga Slash kind of makes this fight a little easy. Considering. Also, hi, Count Apple. I just realized I never finished my no armor run. How far were you in it? Did you not have it finished yet? I'll let Hendrik kill me, that's fine. You think you reached Act 2? Gotcha. That's where I'm at now, is Act 2, so. Can I just say how I love how reactive Hendrik is? As soon as I hit that yellow stage, he heals up. Wow, that was a smooth dodge. Yo, Super Mario MP was down below 25%, healed that up too. Yo, guest characters stay winning, I swear. And that's the end of that fight. Literally, Giga Slash makes that trivial. And I guess Sword Stance and Giga Slash would easily make this fight just like a snap. Yeah, no armor run, you are constantly using Sword Stance, dodgy character, and the like. Yeah, I mean, sounds about right. Master's level increases to level 36. 6 skill points. I believe that means I have 14. What's next? I have 14 points. I think I was going to use it on the 16-point sword critical hit mastery, so I'll wait. Or I could... No, I can't unlock that yet. I need to go all the way up through Great Swords. And I could probably just save it for now. Guest party members can't die, so they are pretty OP. Fair. Okay.
Do not let the light.
Gotcha. Retrieves the purple orb. Hey look, we're gathering the orbs again.
Bro, that's his eye.
Yo, was he really using the purple orb as an eye? Was that really what that was?
Yeah, he has like a purple eye. Like, it was like
I
one,
didn't
like,
even...
ball.
I didn't even realize. Jeez.
Yeah, I think he was trying to see.
Look how the throne changed color.
So was that Jasper? Like, did he turn?
No, Jasper ran away. That was another thing.
What a pussy.
Obsidian. Thank the heavens I have one truly faithful friend.
Oh, good. Obsidian's still around.
The darkness may have dissipated, but we cannot know what toll the battle took. We must return to the last bastion and see what, if anything, remains.
Nah, they're fine.
You're fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So I can't go explore the throne room? That sucks. Awarded for claiming victory in 500 battles. Nice. Oh, look. I don't know how we got out this way, but...
I guess that opportunity was thrown away.
Got me on that one. Obsidian looks the other way. Doesn't look like he would let anyone but Hendrik ride him. Okay, fine. Let's go on horseback. Can I still run people over? No, I cannot. I'm sure I can, but I just didn't go fast enough.
I'm gonna run him up first.
I would have rather him have swung in that turn, but okay. Bone Boy's gone.
Spider-Man.
All is well that ends well.
I love like the
No, I literally just can't run people over.
that sucks.
The Vicious Shadow Minister attacks. Okay.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Cool, Hendrik, thanks. Very cool. I'm going the wrong way. Also, I think I could probably just zoom, but we might as well just go this way. Just in case I can't zoom. You know. Explore the countryside. Woohoo!
It's moving nuts.
Are these guys vicious? I gotta fight these guys if they're vicious. That's a metal slime.
Kill him before he runs away.
And he's gone.
Yeah,
The last 3 vicious metal slimes I've encountered have just run away before I had a chance to do anything.
cowards.
Vicious Grim Griffin.
I guess they're not as vicious as we are.
I just want that experience boost, yo.
Victory is ours.
Alright, so, campfire first. Forge items. Maximum focus increases by 2. Triple whammy. It's a single strike with triple the standard strength. Jesus.
You guys should roast some marshmallows together, you and Hendrik.
Yeah.
And some s'mores. Make the most of it,
Ooh, I can make a king's axe? I don't have enough gold ore though. It's okay. I also don't have anyone that can use axes yet. So far, not looking like I have much to make right now. Okay. Queen's robe. Elemental damage, nice. King's coat, elemental damage, but less defense. Alright, so accessories, what do we got in the rings area now? Groomy gloves. Dark damage taken reduced by 5%. I have 2 pages of rings. The rousing ring stops sleep by 30%. Okay. So I don't really need to make anything really right now. Okay. What do you got for sale? A pot lid, just what I needed. Royal soil, water sedge. Nothing I really need to grab here just yet. I can sell you that one Dracelian, whatever the heck it's called, Sovereign though. Yep. Keep the gold bar for going for later. Yep. And what do you guys say here, Hendrik? Let us return to the last bastion. A delay must inform the king of Jasper's treachery. I thought the king already knew about Jasper's treachery. Anyways, rest till morning. I think I'm really mad they don't have any cool cumbers that have like red eyes or anything, like a vicious cool cumber or something. They just did away with those guys. They were kind of cool. Probably some of my favorite enemies.
Cool and
So this is a long trek back to this little area over here. I have to run over a slime, so I guess that counts, right? And I have to dismount because they don't want the horse inside the last bastion, which is weird, but okay. Alright, so let's see what the king has to say. Doesn't look like they got attacked or anything, so... You know, I probably could have just zoomed from that one area, but it's okay. Though, everyone's not here, so I don't exactly know. Okay. Should there be some kind of cutscene or something? Did I enter the area the wrong way? Okay. Oh wait, maybe this is the scene? Yep, this is the scene. Okay.
Someone! Anyone! Your Majesty? Please. Somebody! Wait. That
Oh yeah,
noise.
big old fanfare for everybody. You heard it again? Interesting.
how's a dog playing the trumpet?
Let me look at my settings here.
You did it, Hendrik. You saved us all.
I wonder.
Out of my way. Let me
I
through.
wonder if like my capture card's like faulty or something. Because it was having issues with my Switch earlier, but I don't know. We'll see. I'll look into it.
Let me look at you in the daylight at last. Oh, yes, my handsome little soldier. My hero. Just look at you.
You set aside your differences with Hendrik, with me, and fought to bring back the light. We are forever in your debt. The world is still in a desperate state. But now we have something. We have hope. We have the Luminary. May you banish the darkness once and for all. Hendrik, my ever-faithful knight. Today's victory is as much yours as anyone's. Your strength, too, will be needed in the struggle to free the world from evil. You know what you must
Why'd they
do.
make the model for the bald man just stand there with the knights? What the heck?
The people of the last bastion will learn to make do without you, as I hope will I. So please, do not hesitate. Do what you know you must.
Honored Luminary, I serve you now. Though it cost me my life, I will stand beside you until the darkness is no more.
Just a smile and a hand. Surprise! Our once enemy, Hendrik, has joined our party. That was the big spoiler. Hendrik is a part of the party.
Dawn breaks in Heliodor. The first victory in the fight against the darkness is ours.
Celebrations of the last bastion continue long into the night, and the sound of joyous song echoes throughout the valleys. Then, morning comes. Best of the Bastion. Trophy unlocked. Hendrik's Greatsword.
That means he has a health bar now, though.
Yeah, he does now have a health bar. Boo. Health bars. He doesn't have a helmet on? What is this? Give me a helmet. Iron headgear? Sure, put it on. Silver mail? Sure. Huh. Interesting. The tough guy tattoo will be helpful, I guess. And then, I'm sure there's character... Wow, 73 points. Let me see how I want to build him later. But, we're gonna go out here for now. We're not in any fights. So let's just, mosey around the town for a few minutes. I keep forgetting that I can push the O button to jump. I keep forgetting. Okay, so does this girl have anything different now on the pier, I guess? Another bandage, how nice.
That's Vanellope.
A very depressive Vanellope. She didn't change her dialogue since then. Apparently the king has something he wants you to do, something you can't trust anyone else. You better head over there and see what it's all about. Thank you. It has been a great honor to serve under you for all these years. I vow that until the day you return, I shall serve this realm faithfully and protect its people. Now that the monsters are gone, I suppose we'll be able to go back home, but the thought of leaving everyone here makes me sad. Okay. So once I saw the sun, I'd almost forgotten how beautiful it is, enough to bring tears to your eyes. Just remember that you were Amber's boy long before you ever knew you're the luminary. So once you've done what you have to do, be sure to come back here home. Your mom will be waiting. Nice. Poor Dirk really does seem to be rather miserable of late. He barely sleeps a wink at night. Perhaps he is thinking of his old friend Eric. One is quite certain that he is out there somewhere alive and well, you know, but until he comes back and visits one's beloved husband, one rather expects he will remain miserable. Howdy doody. Yo, Link Master, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. We're just playing some more Dragon Quest. I hope Sir Endrick and Master like the things we made. They're pretty amazing even if I do so myself. One's the Illidorian flag up and the other's the Luminary's mark. Considering we just stitched them together from all the odds and ends we had lying around, they look well professional. If I were a dancer, I'd sew full time, I reckon. I've got a gift. If I wasn't a dancer, my bad. When this little fellow grows up, I hope he'll turn out to be every bit as strong and brave as you. Oh, and there was something I wanted to ask you. Would you do me the honor of allowing me to give him your name? Oh, thank you so much. Actually, I've been thinking I want to combine your name with a character from one of my favorite stories. So he's going to be called Master Erdrick II. Pretty nice, right? It's got a good ring to it, don't you think? Erdrick is also the other luminary, the first luminary, but I'll let it slide. I know you wouldn't let us down. Okay, yeah, whatever. This is all flavor text at this point. Nice work. I love bubbles. They're so floaty and sparkly and pretty. So, where did you get the bubbles from? Cool. They actually have an animation for bubble blowing though. It's kind of cool. No one's in here? Okay, bye. I've learned a valuable lesson. Money really can't buy you everything. What are we all the riches in the world if you aren't alive to enjoy them? Yep. Like I said, this is all pretty much flavor text at this moment. Someone should paint an epic portraits of the two of you, I reckon. I'm sure someone will do that. You never believe this. Apparently King Cornelian was possessed by a monster. Excuse me, young man, this is a private conversation, I'll have you know. They say that Sir Jasper hasn't been since... Okay, yeah, I think we read this, right? We need to worry about that. Once Cobblestone has been restored to its former glory, we'll be moving on. Seems a shame. I've grown pretty attached to the place. I'm going the wrong way. I don't need to read all these things. All these things are either something we've already read or flavor text that doesn't add anything. Which is sad because most of the time it does. The king seems keen to see you. He wants you to go to his tent right away. Maybe he's going to have you locked up again. Hee, just my little joke. He'd never do a horrible thing like that to someone as nice as you. He already did it once. Now Cobblestone will be where Heliodor Knights will retire. You know, I think I like that headcanon. They spent so much time protecting the place. That makes sense. Alright, let me talk to you. Cutscene time!
I trust that you slept well? Or did the people perhaps not permit you the luxury of rest, eh? Or even better, there is no surer sign of a kingdom at peace than a high-spirited populace. Now, to more serious matters. Hendrik, there is something I wish you to have.
The shield of Heliodor. Sire.
You are like a son to me. And it is a father's duty to prepare his offspring for the dangers that await them. You will have need of it, I am sure.
And you're like a son to me, my god, it's a heartstring tug. Oh, look at him.
You wear it well. The shield has always been the mark of our mightiest knights. There can be none mightier than the Luminary's own guardian. You have no complaints, I trust.
No, my liege.
I understand that you had hoped for the World Tree to guide you on your quest. Alas. it
Yo,
has
imagine
been
a whole like tree that guides life just destroyed like this. It's almost like some kind of deity snapped it out of existence.
That's a very bad.
But all hope is not lost. Your father once told me that Yggdrasil was not the only sacred place in
Oh,
Aerzia.
really?
He spoke of another, a holy mountain in the south known as Panglai. The fate of those who dwell there is deeply intertwined with that of the Luminary, or so he said. It may be mere hearsay, a conversation half remembered, but if it is true, you may yet find help in your quest to defeat the Lord of Shadows. Venture west through the Mangle Grove, and you will find a valley that leads to the Costa Valor. Pass through the checkpoint beyond it, and you will soon find Mount Panglai.
Okay.
It is not a road I have traveled myself. Be prepared, and may your journey be a safe one.
Something tells me that this Mount Panglai place is a place for meditation and monks and stuff, because that's exactly what it sounds like. Okay, so we got that nice ass shield, right? Whew, boy. So now we gotta figure out a weapon for him. A Kaiser Axe? Increases MP also. I think it does about as much as his great sword did for attack power. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go with that. Oh my god, that looks beautiful. Now, if only we could get his armor from like earlier in the game, that would look amazing on him. Better get to a campsite and look at what greatsword you can make. I think the axe and shield combo is a lot better than a greatsword at this point. I think that's how I'm gonna build him, is the one-handed axes and the shield, because he's already proven himself to be defensive in nature by, you know, taunting them. He's kind of like a tank. So I think the shield and the axe combo would be the best bet. Okay, so what does the heavy armor give for him? Okay, so why would they off? No, I'm gonna keep the silver mail on. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it's basically telling me to go to Panglai. Interesting, interesting. So now we have Mr. Oh So Protective Knight with us. there anything I can outfit with you from this dude? Did he get any new wares? Anything that might help? These are all great swords. I don't care about those. No. Okay. So you're still boring. Nice. I feel like there's something else I could do with this, though, before I head on out. What does she have to say about all this? And this time you're going to save the world. Suppose that means you'll be gone for a while. We were going to save the world before, but we just failed. Now we're doing it again. You'll beat the Lord of Shadows, then you'll come back and we'll live together happily ever after. I'll be waiting for you. Wherever you go, however long it takes, I'll be right here waiting. Oh, that's sweet. Also, she just assumes that's what's gonna happen, but nice.
How salty was she made you ended up with someone else?
Right. I don't think there's much to do here right now. Wait, hold on. We could probably go find the hero's mom and maybe fall off a few bridges or so, but because I'm clumsy like that, don't quote me on that. So did you? No, this is, so she's still down in that area, I guess. He must have looked under a ladder or something. Jeez. Attributing that to just bad luck. Okay. I don't feel like going up there just yet. I don't even know if there's a point to going up there. Alright, so I guess there's not really much to do in the town right now. I can't find his mom. Should probably have a cutscene before we leave, so I don't even know what the hell I'm doing doodling around here. Because, like, every time that we've tried to leave this town, there's been a cutscene on top of this dumb little, like, thing up here. So I guess up and away. Oh, wait, actually. You know what I could do? I could save. Good idea, I think. You know, don't lose that progress on everything we just did. Defeating a boss with literally just Giga Slash. And getting that cool ass Knight of Heliodor shield thing. That everyone apparently gets. Oh, look, yeah, look, what did I tell you? What did I tell you? Something I want you to remember. You may be a luminary and your destiny may be to save the world, but that will never change the fact that you're my boy. When all this is over, come back to Cobblestone. I'll be waiting for you. And don't worry, there'll be a nice stew waiting for you as well. Oh my god. Yo, I saved the world and all I got for it was a stew. It's like getting one of those shirts. Oh, Obsidian looks at Sir Hendrix sadly. So I guess Obsidian's not coming with us. Okay, so no cutscene as we left. That's actually interesting. So before we do anything, let's actually use Hendrix points. Alright, so let's see. Axes, we already have attack power when wielding. Those are swords. Helm Splitter, a downward axe swing that can sometimes sap his target's defense. Powerful. Attack power when wielding +10. Critical hit at swords. Okay. Axes. Parallax. Our brutal bash that can sometimes paralyze an enemy. Attack power when wielding +20. Scrap metal. An aggressive attack that can sometimes lower an enemy's defense. Hatchet Man. Doesn't connect often, but when it does, it can cause a critical hit. So it's one of those moves that always critical hits when it hits. Neat. And there's 2 secrets there. Okay. So axes, great swords, which I don't really need anything with. Oh my god, though. Did you see that ability? Not that one. Helichopter. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. He gets bonus points for shields. Defense when wearing +10. Block chance when wearing +2%. Immense defense. Adopts a stoic stance that can greatly increase the number of blows blocked with a user's shield. So it's like sword stance, but with shields. And not parrying, blocking. Cool. Glockenspiel. That's how you say that, I'm sure, right?
Yeah, that's about right.
Slams into an enemy with a user's shield. So not only can he use his axe, but he can shield bash an enemy. Okay, so I think we're gonna grab this,
He looks so fucking dumb.
right? That's swords. Don't grab that. We're gonna have parallax. Hatchet Man. What's the secret? Axes of Evil. A blisteringly brutal attack that carves cruelly through an entire group of enemies. Oh, yo. It's 20 points, but yo, that's worth it. That's worth it. We'll work on this later, but I'm gonna grab some of those shield things. We're definitely gonna learn this shield bash thing. This leads into the heroism area. Blind Man's Biff. An attack unleashed at random on a single unsuspecting enemy. Block chance when wearing +4. Let me see what these other things are. Heroism. Resilience +20. Strength +20. Falcon Slash. So he can learn sword. He can learn Falcon Slash? Let's look it up later. Double Up. Sacrifice defense in order to significantly increase attack. Double-edged slash does plenty of damage to an enemy, but at the expense of the user's own HP. Yeah, I think it is. Alright, so we're gonna grab the defense when wearing +10 because we're gonna go for a tanky axe build. Wholly impregnable. Yep. Calls in the power of light to protect the user from all ailments. So this is an ability here that stops him from getting poisoned, bedazzled, beguiled, all that kind of shit. That might be helpful.
Will you get pregnant from it?
No, I don't think you're pregnant from it. I think the next thing we're going to save up for is the attack power when wielding axes +20, which could be in 2 levels. But then we're going to go to the heroism area, I think. Anyways, we gotta go to the Mango Grove, I believe. So we're heading that way. I destroyed these already, right? Yeah, okay. Cool. I gotta make him follow orders, that's right. So I can control them. Okay, let's go grab that item. I think it's one of those like blown apart rock item things. Yep, rock bomb shard, and then we're gonna head on this way. You know, what kind of Dragon Quest stream would it be if I didn't fight a slime? Oh! Vicious metal slime. It's gonna run away. I bet you it's gonna run away, watch. Yep. Called it. I hate that I called it, but it ran away. So I'm now 4 for 4 on them running away from me. Wait, what did that knight say? I forgot to ask him. Naturally, yeah. The mango grove is right up ahead. There are some seriously nasty monsters there, so watch your step. Oh, we fixed the bridge that leads to the coast of Valor, by the way. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Well, thank you. Dude, I just wanna whack some metal slimes, man. I just wanna whack some metal slimes. You really like the fact that your chair does that, don't you?
It's fun.
I think I've seen you do it like 3 times today. Ah, there is a place to rest up ahead. So maybe I can make some better weapons, axes, shields, whatever. We'll see how that goes. These look like the same enemies that I fought earlier. Unless the pigs are vicious now. Let's find out. A vicious yep. A vicious sham hand witch. Hat witch, sorry, my bad. He still dies in 1 hit, but I need to fight it, so...
Our triumph was never in doubt.
The lips seem the same. Oh, it ran into me. Okay. Yeah, they're the same. You just smacked him. Good. Cool. Anyways, moving on. I'm going the wrong way already. We're going this way. Are you vicious, or do I just not fight you guys? You aren't vicious. Okay.
They're devils.
Yeah, these guys aren't worth fighting. Is the cow still there? Wow!
No, okay.
Holy cow!
It's like oblivious to what's going
Yeah, like literally, it's... Warning, bridge out of order. Use vines at your own risk. Vines.
I guess that is not that true. Yeah, that one in the distance.
I have to go the long way around to get over there. Okay. I wonder if dude's still alive. I really like this monster, to be honest. I think I just like a lot of the designs of the Dragon Quest characters. Ah, vines. Okay. I get it. Hold on, I just gotta test something. I just gotta test something real quick. Because normally, when there's vine and stuff, which are going down, you can just... Nope, you can't jump off. Okay. Wow, okay, so now I see why the vines are different. Because the enemies down here are... Yeah. If he survived getting turned into a dog by the time, he can survive anything. You're right. So I'm gonna go over there and just waltz in and say hi. Hey look, that's our third mini medal since part 2 started. Feels good. I feel like we're gonna get done page 3 really quickly. Fight me. I gotta fight everything now, because these are new enemies. A tulip.
Oh.
I get it. 30 damage.
30 lashes.
Don't do that again, please.
Dude, I hate you out of those.
You must protect yourself.
Okay, Helm Splitter.
You shall not prevail.
I didn't need to do that, but cool. That worked. Yo, audio, what's up? And yes, we did just lose the game. Thank you very much, my good friend. So we just defeated something called a Chooslip, which obviously is a... Hey, Bellcap.
Tuesday.
It's obviously... Yes, it's Tuesday. No, it's not Tuesday. It's Saturday. But, it's, a tulip that has a bit of bite to it, I guess. Right. So are you a vicious Cyclops? Because I kind of want to fight you now. No, I didn't want to shoot. Come on. Didn't even notice that I shot it. Okay. No, it's just a Cyclops. Okay, so...
This dumbass.
Yo, he's just smiling through it. I kind of like... This is why I like the designs of these monsters. Okay, so let's try that again. Helm Splitter. Racker Whack. Oh boy. Did that just say for... Hendrik is OP? Did he just hit him for 250 damage with one ability? Okay.
This room was too slow.
Yeah, you're right. I was too stunned to speak. That was wild. I should be looking all over the place for items. Because this is a new area. Choose look, you can leave me alone now. I need to fight you. Yep, you're right. There's an item over there. A spellbound bow. I can make magical items with that. That's right.
I feel like you would trip balls if you ate one of those.
No critting? Man, no wonder they were waiting so long. Right? You didn't crit or anything. That was 250 damage, like, solid. They... Honestly, I do feel like the Dragon Quest people are kind of tripping balls making these kind of monsters. Audio says hi. He says hi. He hopes we're both well. She is enjoying the heck out of her chair, as you can tell.
For some reason, I am.
Are you sleepy again?
And why is that happening?
I hope you're doing a little better, Audio. Because I know that you were feeling under the weather and all that kind of stuff recently. Do you want to grab it? Or... Okay, great. I got you. You've been doing a lot of workouts recently, so...
That my body's like completely like... Oh, it's 11 o'clock.
Right. gonna run into a monster by accident because I'm not paying attention. I think I'd rather test myself with the Cyclops than the Choose-Lips at this point. Those Choose-Lips are scary monsters. Can I cut this flower? No, I cannot cut this flower. Okay, actually, let me just go into the items list here. I'm a bit better for sure. No fever today. I went to the ER earlier because of this breathing issue, but the wait was 12 to 16 hours, so I went home. It's supposed to snow tonight. I didn't want to be stuck there. I completely understand that. I'm glad you're feeling a little better with no fever. I hope you can breathe better soon. COVID's no joke. I haven't gotten it yet, but I've known tons of people that have had it. I hope you feel better a lot sooner. I hope you get it out of your system. And, yeah. Snow. It's supposed to snow tonight too, isn't it, around us? I think I heard it was supposed to snow around us too. Damn asthma. That's also a complicated issue with that. Okay. So. Out of the little thing there. Hey, look, there's one of our friends. Let's break the tree. Metallistic, spellbound bow, spellbound bow. Cool. I'll take those. Those are some quality ingredients.
Tribbon balls and vegan names.
Right? A royal soil, an urn of royal soil. I love saying that. Always check behind the waterfalls. Can't even go any of the waterfalls, so it don't even matter.
Royal soil.
It's so weird to see, like...
There's another sparkly in the ground in the tree. Oh, it's just a little guy.
It's a little guy, yeah. It's so weird to see, like, an on-fire area next to moving water. In fact, I think that fire is in the water.
Well, they have underwater volcanoes, so...
Yeah. The area is so different compared to how it looked earlier in the game. You know what? Okay. Did you still want to grow it for donating? Or?
Yeah, but like their hair has spots.
Yeah. Alright, so we can go back and see our friend, the Mr. Dog dude, right? Let's go do that. Hopefully he's still alive. Wait, this area has 5 targets too? Oh boy. Well, I'm glad I can, you know, still do targets in this broken world, but... Anyways. Are you home even? No, he's not home.
He's got his trousers drying out there.
Alright, so rest up. Get some healing. Oh no, is he dead? I hope not. Anyways, forge items.
Nah, he just turned back into a dog and ran away.
He turned back into a dog and ran away. I like that. So I need
He's more,
I need one more gold ore, but it's weaker than what he already has, so I mean...
It's kind of booty poopy.
Right. But it's purple though, it's not bad.
Ooh, purple.
Hats. Silver tiara. not really much I can actually make for him right now. Magic armor. Okay. I think I need to make that then. Yeah, let's do it. Let's make some magic armor. That was one of the cooler minor characters we ran into. I loved the whole cutscene before and after the Tricky Devil fight. It was really cool, yeah. And I didn't mean to hit a praise. I meant to do Sizzlypuff, and then I think it's... yeah, it's this. Especially when Eric went, oh look, it's our pal the Pooch. Yeah, see, like, I really like how they do the game a little bit. The cutscenes and the story lore, everything. Doesn't always have to, oh, that was close. Doesn't always have to be, you know, just about demons and evil and everything. I mean, it was demons and evil, but you know what I mean. Perfect. Double edge dash. Double whammy. That's the best it's gonna get. I could always try to half strike those two, but not worth it. I'm gonna finish up and see what happens. +1 or +2? +2, nice. Let's go. And then we'll be back. Let me just equip Hendrik with that. Defense up, magical might up, and magical mending up. He's already got healing, so that works. His charm goes down a little bit, but I'm not really that worried about it.
I mean, what does charm even do anyway? Like,
I remember reading about it a little bit ago. I forget what it does right now, but it's a useful stat. I know it helps like Eric's thievery, and it helps. I think it might help with crits, actually. But like, he hits hard enough without crits. So I mean, I feel like the magic and the defense are a little better because he can heal better, and he won't take as much damage. And I can always change it out later. If you guess, how many hours do you think you have left in this game? 80. I'd say 80. Only because I know that I'm going for the platinum in this game, and I'm going to spend a lot of time just searching every little area and every nook and cranny for everything. Story-wise, if I'm going to say, I'd probably about 40 more hours, story-wise. But like, with what I'm doing, I'd say 80 hours. Because there really is a lot to do and explore in this game. I think I'm just gonna rework an item. Can I actually? I can. No, I don't have enough pearls for it. Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna save my pearls to get some Shield of Helidor work on. Because I want to keep using that one. That looks like a really cool shield, you know? You got anything new for me? It's a great sword, don't worry about that. Holy Talisman. Saintly symbol that reduces the risk of insta-death. Chance of being instantly killed reduced by 10%. It's pretty cool, but like, what enemy use that on me? Glimmergrass and Silk Blossom. Don't need any of that either. So we're gonna move on. Thanks, man. What do you get to say? Loath as I am to admit it, the truth is that I harbor an intense dislike of insects of all kinds. I'd be grateful if we could head west of here and make haste for the coast of Lore. Hendrik does not like bugs. That's a good thing to know. Hendrik does not like bugs. Noted. Definitely noted. Is there anything new back in this little area crook back here? The curious energy that once emanated from the plant can no longer be felt. Well, that's sad. Yo, this is such a beautiful area, though. Like, look at all the fireflies and everything.
Look, a little snow globe in the middle.
It's really cool. Anyways, moving on. Maybe that's why he missed the spider monster in Octagonia. Maybe. I actually kind of like that spider monster, though, too. It had that, like, warrior scar over its eye and everything. It was blind in one eye and shit. Oh, okay. I thought I had run into a Lips, but I guess I ran into just the slime. Also, can we talk about how small this arena is? Oh, he did.
Victory is ours.
Oh, they're falling from the sky! Is that what's going on here? They both missed. Oh, that's right. He does hate birds. Everyone has like the little quirks and everything. That's why I like the game. Oh, what? Okay, I gotta fight you too.
You look so stinky.
Vicious Funguls. I remember when Fungul used to be a substitute for a curse word back when we were children. My dad and mom used to say Fungul instead of, you know, the actual F word. And then when I'd repeat it, I'd get in trouble. Yeah, anyways. Now here it is in a video game that has quirky looking monsters. Wait, what? Two persons put their defense on the line in order to give them attack boost or on an incredible boost.
That's what I thought it meant.
Fungul means fuck you in Italian. Oh, well then I guess it wasn't a substitute. They just wanted to use a different term. Okay. Okay, so whatever. I was telling a story from my childhood and I guess I was wrong. It's okay.
Triumph was never in doubt.
I didn't even see him because I'm just dashing it. This guy doesn't matter.
Kick him in the giant chin.
Victory is ours.
Did they ever say Stati Zito to you? No, they did not. I don't even know what that means. If you would like to let me know, I will definitely use it. Or maybe if I won't use it if it's in the wrong context. But, you know what I mean.
It's sparkly. It means shut up.
Antidote herb. It means shut up? Okay, then I'm definitely using it. Thank you. Oh my god. It's a vicious saber cat. Look at them. I don't care if they're evil. Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh my god. That's why you missed. That's why you did 1 damage. You suck, but they're cute. What the f-
Bro. Fucking chopped that guy.
Dude, he just jumped up and went, "You're dead."
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Mangiello state zito. That means eat and shut up. My dad used to have a sign in his kitchen that said, Yo! It's like that live, laugh, love sign you find in the bathrooms of old people. I love that. That is so cool. Hendrik received from Strong Medicine. Okay, I guess Hendrik needed that. Is that a lava waterfall?
It's just the lighting. And like the fire up on the tree.
Does that look cool though?
It does look cool, yeah. It's like freaking orange high sea waterfall.
Before entering the battle, I thought I saw a putty tat. In the battle, I thought I saw another putty tat. You got me on that one. It's exactly what I was thinking. Okay, what's in... Is there anything up here? Is there anything up here? Why am I going up these small little corners? I should move on. I really should move on. But like, well, it was worth it for the evil little saber cubs, right? It was worth it. Besides, we're learning what is it, Italian from audio? I think that's fair.
I don't even remember how I knew what that meant. I know I had to learn it from probably one of my neighbors or something.
Oh, these are basic tier 1 items. I didn't need to come up here. But I did because there's one of these! Pew. Now there's 4 more to find, but I'm probably not going to find them right away. Right there where the chest appeared. Okay. Down we go. A small scale. I don't think I need that anymore, but might as well grab them.
I learned it from one of my classmates.
Italian?
No, what from New Orleans.
Oh, gotcha.
I was like,
I can't believe my parents played a trap on me on that all the time. I bet you if I bring it up to Dad now, he won't even remember it. Also, I'm not gonna go get Red Shirt Man, so sorry.
Red Shirt Man probably.
Red Shirt Man is probably... Oh.
There's a lot.
So remember how that night said they fixed the bridge? They didn't fix the bridge. They just said, here, have a log. And I mean, I guess I can cross it. Here, have a log. Or not? Oh, I have to jump. I actually have to press the O button to jump. Oh, and I can't fall off of it? Rude. I'm gonna fall into the water. Let me fall into the water. That is not the aesthetic. Okay. Anyways. So, our
This
dog...
is the man who flings himself off the cliff in Dark Souls.
I did do that. It was fun. I liked that. Geronimo! That's because they can't find Flint. That was his name! That was his name!
She said that like a couple of comments ago.
Oh. Did I miss it? I'm sorry. Oh, that's great though.
Are you
That's
aware
great.
that your head is fuzzy?
My head's still fuzzy, are you sure?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so... Oh, this is that blocked off path, but I can use this to get to a few places. But we're just gonna head to Mount Penglai for now because that's our next part. Oh, look, I'm reading the wrong side. No horses permitted beyond this point. Okay.
I think I like had too much sodium because like my hands are like all swollen and shit. When that happens.
I've had that before. Where it
Yeah,
builds
all
up
the
in
time.
like my legs, usually.
Like look at my thumbs. My feathers are like all fucking.
Do you need more water?
I know.
I want some water. It's okay. I just have a crazy memory when it comes to things. The soup that probably didn't help. I mean, I usually do have crazy memory when it comes to these kind of things, but I just forgot about it. He's vicious.
They got little baby Oogie Boogies too. See, look, there you go, little baby Oogie Boogies.
Okay. Vicious Bodkin Fletchers and Lump Shamans. You know what? I want to see what this looks like though. What does this look like?
What if I was a lump shaman?
I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of underwhelming, but poison arrow. Okay. Anyways, Axes of Evil. Let's kill the vicious guys first.
I'm not gonna lie, when they do the power thing, they always sound like they're about to take a fat dookie.
First off, I know what you're referencing.
What, a fat dookie?
Yes, you're doing the TikTok.
Wow, like literally, when they scream like that, they sound like they're like trying to pick out a fat or an apple.
And number 2, that multi-hit effect just did 350 damage to both of them.
It'd be pretty good, like in the hammer swinging Olympics.
Let me just see what this does to them. That was just regular. Hendrik is on another level. Holy shit.
Well, I mean, he was like the greatest. Yo, how's that lump shaman? Oh, never mind.
He's hitting for like 300 plus
All is
damage.
well that ends well.
Jesus. Aurora. Oh, cool.
You're a hot pepper now.
Yeah, the real decoy was better. A lot of the pet powers don't have like cinematic effects, and that bothers me a little bit. Also, can you guys realize there's no fire in this area?
Yeah, there is. It's on the torch.
You got me. You got me. There is fire in the area. On the
Did you hear
torches.
that? Who the hell was laughing?
I think the lump shamans were laughing. But like, yeah, a lot of pet powers that aren't like offensive pet powers, they don't have a lot of cinematic culture to them. Except for the ones that Serena and Veronica do. They're always some kind of like musical like chant thing, which is pretty neat, I guess. But like, you know, it's different. I really like the pet power where
Oh.
they're vicious. I see the red light in their eyes.
Ew.
No, they're not. They're just gleeful goblins. Okay. Grows even more angrier. Oh no! Don't do that.
Are you scared of them?
No, I'm just gonna do this. I'm not messing with it.
Fucking pick 'em.
200 damage around average. Jesus. Hendrik is gonna be the thing that solos everything now. So something protected this area from the dark forces. Something indeed. Yes, we're
Bet
gonna
you it was
look
that
into it.
sick ass log.
That sick ass log is what protected it.
Yeah.
Okay, so ignoring these guys because we don't fight them anymore. Is that different?
Yeah, he's about to fire his laser.
Okay, bud. What's your name?
Notch it.
Notched? Like an orchid, but gnawing?
Oh, I felt like nauseous.
Okay. So here we go.
That's one angry trash can.
Nice. And then you with the helm splitter?
You shall not prevail.
Its fence went down.
Dude, fucking just looked at him like, can I help you?
Our triumph was never
Ultra
in doubt.
Kamikaze, hello, what's up? How are you? Welcome in. My name is Porco Dio. Interesting. Spellbound bow, and off we go. I didn't really mean to make that rhyme, but it worked. There's a whole little area over here, and it's all grass.
Oops, all grass.
There's two of them. I'm gonna try out that Axis of Evil thing again. That's catchy too. Is that supposed to make my character dance again? I remember that from a while ago.
That was so funny when you started dancing and stuff.
I think it was Veronica dancing, right?
Yeah, she started like doing a jig.
My brother is Dio by Folco. Am I saying these wrong, or is there some kind of joke here that I'm missing? It's very hard. Okay. So can I get, like... Oh, that's what they're guarding. Finds a mini medal. My fourth one since part 2. Nice. And there's another one of those dudes back there. I don't want to fight him. Okay. Well, out we go. Move around these guys, I guess. I'm not sure you're looking around here for items or not. So notice thing, it's not, they're not all, like not all the new enemies are vicious. My father, Dio Stronzo. Is this a JoJo reference? All I see is Dio. Dio means God in Italian, yes. I knew that because of JoJo. Okay, so... Hey look, we're going behind a waterfall. What did I say? Always check behind waterfalls. I don't know what the last names mean, but I'm sure they mean something with God and all that good stuff. Finds a diamond. Okay. Also, I just realized that the entrance was that way, but I was coming over this way for that way. But there's an item back here, behind a waterfall, which is good design. And we're actually going to go over here, because somehow I missed this whole cave right here. Somehow. It means same thing in Latin, too. I must be missing something with these last names. But I'm sure it came in with the talk of Italian that we were talking about, so it makes a lot of sense.
What amount?
Yeah, I'm gonna fight you in general. Dragon Riders. Hey, Zinc, what's up? How we doing, buddy? How we doing? Thanks for the raid. Hello, Raiders. We're playing some Dragon Quest tonight. You know. Thanks for sending the raid. If we get a shout out for our friend Zinc, that'd be helpful. So Zinc, were you doing Pokemon tonight? Were you looking for your Turtwig? Looks like you were. So if you guys weren't already following my bud Zinc, he does a lot of Pokemon content, some reaction content, Fall Guys, etc. It's been a while, you know, but he's a good friend of mine, and we recently started up with a challenge to each other that he's gonna work on getting to his next 100 followers, and I'm gonna work on getting to my next 100 followers. So we're kind of racing a little bit, but you know, go show him some love. No Turtwig yet, 4,200. Oh man, you're playing that briefcase simulator, I'm telling you. I'm telling you though, 4,666, that's the number. I'm telling you, you're gonna get it at exactly that number. Just something I feel. Just something I feel. Anyways, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys had a good stream with Zinc. We're just chilling over here. How was your stream, Zinc? Other than not getting the shiny. I thought they were gonna be tougher than that, but they just died in one hit. Man, I hope not, but I'm getting closer to it. Yeah, I know. Okay, so I'm now riding a dragon. Oh, okay, so it's needed actually. I have to flap upwards, I guess, because I can't climb this cliff. I actually have to fly on a dragon to get up to where I'm at. Okay. I'm good actually. I was just super exhausted by the end. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, it's what, about to be midnight for you at your area? Do you have work tomorrow, or were you working today? I opened this morning at work, so I have been up since 4:30. And that's my answer. Yeah. So you have been up for well over 16 hours, I think, at this point. So I mean, I don't blame you. If you need to go rest, I understand that too. I am thankful for the raid, of course. A group of rock bombs appears. Alright, so we're just gonna hit them with all the abilities so they die quick before they blow up on us. I'm sure they're like electrodes. They didn't die. They must have some hella HP. I am struggling over here. Yeah, I can no doubt that. I no doubt that. Blah. I normally stream from like what, 10 to 2 or 8 to midnight. So I understand the tired bit too. But I mean, I usually have G Fuel or like a good like amount of food beforehand. Today I didn't eat beforehand because I ate like what, a few hours before I was ready to do anything. So I didn't eat dinner. I do have dinner ready for me, which I'll eat it whenever I get off the stream. But if you need to go rest or go eat something, you know, feel free. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate all that, you know, all the good stuff. Or Geodudes. Yeah, they could be Geodudes, I guess. They are rock monsters that are considered bombs. They can explode. I have to get some sleep, man. I appreciate you. Have a great rest of your stream, bro. Thanks, Zinc. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for showing up. You know, all that good stuff. I love you, man. I hope everyone follows you to show some love. And, we'll catch you sometime. Hope you get a Turtwig, too. I'll be there next time that you stream, I think. Though, usually you don't stream this late. These guys don't die quick. Oh no, grins maliciously. That means I have to kill them quick, because one's about to blow up. They all died. It's okay.
Victory is ours.
Rock Bomb Shard, thank you for the stuff there. Okay, so there's items over here. Yo, look at him dancing.
He do be dancing down.
He do be dancing. Look at him. Look at him dancing. He dancing. He dancing.
Look at him. Bro, he's doing that thing that you did when you rubbed your head and you was freshly shaved.
You're right.
So cute.
Okay.
He's like, I'm bald, I'm bald.
Oh, look at that. They were trying to get the jump on me. They were trying to distract me.
He got so confused for a second. He's like, where the fuck did that guy come from?
A jug of fresh, all that for a jug of fresh water.
Did you see like how confused he was? Like a little question mark came above his head. He was like, what the fuck, where did you come from?
Look at the interactability in the game. I mean, like,
So
clearly,
many items.
a chunk of mithril ore. Yo,
So many items.
yo, that gave me a thing over here. I love that. It's all mithril ore, right? Enchanted stone.
Oh, enchanted stone? You're in trouble? Wait, what's that? Oh, it's just the shine on top of this stone.
Okay, so is there anything else to like do over here, or nothing behind the waterfall? Is there another area to fly up to? I'm pretty sure the map would tell me. Okay, so down we go, fly over this way, and I guess we go to where we're supposed to go now. Oh, fly up. Yep. Or not. Oh, so stop flying, gotta crawl under. Okay, fine. Mount Panglai Slopes. Oh, okay. Look at that. Look at the name of the place. It's called Angri-La. Like, you know, like the Buddhist monk like temple and everything. Yeah. Oh, you're a mount, aren't you? I gotta fight you. Wrong one. Oh, but it was there anyways. We're gonna pork you guys. Oh, what are they called? Honeyhead Hork Knights. I kind of love the names of these. And they're dead! You can now ride the bee. Cool. I ride the bee. There's a dragon right there. Damn. A boreal serpent appears. It's a dragon. Yo, wait a minute, hold on. It's blue with green eyebrows and has purple spikes and horns. Dude, I love the design of this creature. I don't know if they did that much damage though. Dragon Slash. Helm Splitter. Lower defense. Yes! He's got ice magic. 208 damage, I'll knock him out. Kill the dragon. In we go. Oh, that's right, you have jumping abilities. Though, for what, I don't know. Across the bridge we go. There's another dragon. He's gonna try and grab us, but he's not gonna get the chance to. Controversy book entitled More Dragony Designs. Learned how to make dragon's bands, worm fangs, dragon shields, suits of dragon mail. Now some of those might be helpful. Okay. I'll fight you. It's fine. You give pretty good experience. Just don't kill me, please. Okay, I might heal like this. Okay, okay. I still don't know what the hell I need this bee for just yet. Can I... No. But do you see that? Do you see that?
A little man.
He's a happy little snowman.
A little man with a little buckle on his head.
That's so cool. Like, the attention to detail you can find just outside of the map is really cool. Is there a reason for this bee? Oh. That's the reason for this bee. Because I can go around in the water over here. I think. No, wait. What? Ah, okay. An enchanted stone. Okay, that must be a good item, because, like, what other reason do I need a bee just for the water? Come on. Come on. Summit tunnel. Can't go there. I'm not gonna go there just yet. Hey, look! It's one of our little friends, again.
Little baby.
So this whole, like, little snowfield here just has a treasure chest. A staff of anti-magic. Well, I don't have any staff users with me, but thanks for the item. Alright, I guess going in. Wow. It's very, royal looking.
Temple on top of a mountain. What connection could a place like this have to the Luca?
Good question.
It certainly benefits from divine protection of some kind. Yggdrasil fell to earth not far from here, yet the temple buildings escaped entirely unscathed.
I know that face. That man is a knight of Heliodor. Heliodorian swine! You think that your blockade will break us? Think again. The disciples of Angrila are made of sterner
Now
stuff,
that's Krillin.
as you will soon see.
Too tall.
Too tall, you're right.
What in the... These movements must be intended to confound us. Be on your guard. They may attack from any angle.
Enough, all of you.
That's
This is how
Krillin
we
with
treat
glasses.
visitors. As your High Lama, I order you to stand down.
Your
Old
Holiness,
Arthur.
these people are not visitors. They are soldiers of Heliodor. We cannot be sure of their intentions.
Soldiers of Heliodor, you say? The tall one, perhaps. But his young friend does not look like a military man to me.
He seems pretty sober to me.
I sense a great power within
I
you.
don't think this law
Tell
is
me,
high at
young
all.
man, are you the Luna?
How would you know that? Here, let me hit no.
I'm not trying to hide it. The strength of your soul radiates from every chakra.
Incredible. You divined your true identity with a
I really
single
love
glance.
saying no to people in the game, just to see what their reaction is.
I'm just like people in general.
How long we have waited for this day. Please, you must forgive my disciples' discourtesy. Their training is incomplete. Welcome to Angri-La, honored luminary. It would please me if you would join me in the high hall at the top of the temple. We
He
have
wasn't the
much
first,
to
Veronica did
discuss.
too. Yep, Veronica did know he was a luminary right away.
Strange child, but remarkably perceptive for one so young. There is more to him than meets the eye, that much is certain. Well, we have come this far. We might as well make our way to this high hall of theirs. See what he has to
You're
say.
right. Imagine your boss being like younger than you all are. Like,
Oh, like,
lots
I mean,
younger, I mean.
Yeah,
What is this?
it's a little tree.
A mysterious energy emanates from the seedling. It feels similar to the energy given off by Yggdrasil's roots, but nothing happens when you touch it. Interesting.
Tickle your ass with it.
Oh, what?
What? Who fucking said that?
1,000 apologies. When I saw Knight of Heliodor, the kingdom that he suppressed our people for so long, I could not contain my anger. I had no idea that you were the luminary and that you and he were comrades. I am deeply ashamed to have shown you such disrespect. Hey, you.
Aw, he looks like a baby doll.
Aren't you a monk? Aren't you supposed to not get mad at these things?
I'm a monk and I get
Ha.
mad. D&D reference.
D&D reference, yes.
You guys had to be there.
I have done you a great discourtesy, luminary. I should have welcomed you with open arms, not bared fists. Barred fists, whatever. I pray that you can forgive me. His Holiness awaits you in the high hall at the top of the temple. Please proceed inside. Sure.
Oh no, Vegeta lost all his hair. A kitty.
Hey, look, it's a cat. There's the cat. That guy looks like Goku with no hair. All the Dragon Ball Z references. Actually, oh boy, Dragon Ball Z references. I don't think I can get away with it. I think I watched like 7 of those from TikTok today. Welcome to Angri-La. You are the luminary, are you not? The one we have awaited all these years. His Holiness told us that you would come. How long we have looked forward to this day. Pray, stay, and talk a while before we proceed to the High Hall. Everyone is eager to meet you at last. Okay, so the High Hall is up that way. I can go in this area to the item shop and the resting place. And there's this little area here. You know I'm gonna look for items and shit. We're gonna explore before we do anything story-wise, of course. I made a reference and I've only seen like some odd mention of that show. Give self a gold star, give butts a gold star. You know what, audio? I gotta give you this. You deserve your props. Congratulations, I'm proud of you. You've only seen 44 minutes of the show. You're right, but you did it right. You did great. I'm proud of you. Welcome, Luna. We've been waiting your arrival for many years. One of us was especially eager to meet you, but alas, pray speak with His Holiness. He will tell you more. Oh boy, we've got something tragic happening already? I don't want to wait for that. Here in the Temple of Angri-La.
No, I'm just laughing at her fucking eyes.
But that's also a Dragon Ball Z reference.
Bro, she looked like a stingray.
Did you ever watch the original Dragon Ball?
Yeah.
Krillin's eyes literally looked like that.
Yeah, but like, dude, she looks like a stingray.
The way audio told Bugs Butt to fuck off.
Yeah, fuck off.
Fuck off. Here in the Temple of Angri-La, disciples undergo the most arduous training imaginable in order to draw out their latent spiritual powers. Before the mountain path was barricaded by the Heliodorian army, Would-be heroes would come here from all over Erdrea in the hope of learning the secrets of our strength. Actually, you know what? I gotta zoom in. Wait, where'd she go? Hold on, I'm looking the wrong way, aren't I? I gotta zoom in. You know, like, look at her face.
Bro, like...
Yo!
Yeah.
That's too good. That's too good.
Bitch look like a whole ass
I wish I
stick.
could show that to everybody. I really do
Look
wish
at
I
his
could show that to everybody.
ribs.
We're gonna break these. Aceta Therapusis. Okay. I don't know about this. The last time people were excited the Luminary was there, the hero ended up in the dungeon. You're right! You can't be too careful with all this. We're gonna use that seed on Master again. And don't quote that, please. Use that seed. Jeez. Anyways, moving on. Okay, so don't go up that way.
Why is he running? No, he gotta use the bathroom when we're done.
Some of this feels so awkward to look at.
Also, why the fuck is there like a stripper at the monk's house?
Let's find out. Whether one emerges from battle in triumph or defeat depends not on one's skill with a sword or one's magical might, but upon one's will to win. No matter how powerful one's opponent, one must clear one's mind of all doubt, and devote oneself entirely to overcoming the challenge they present. That is the first teaching of Angry-La. The disciples train day after day to master that mindset. Hey, yo, I like your beard. Message from the High Lama. Disciples of Angry-La, no doubt the events of recent days have come as a shock, but I urge you, do not lose hope. Let us honor the memory of our fallen master by devoting ourselves wholly to our training. The wheel of time is always turning, but with good karma we may speed our soul's progress back to the light. Okay, so someone died. Alright, what are you doing here? Howdy, honey, what brings you here? Me, I was moseying around, minding my own business, when I found myself smack dab in the middle of a gang of red-eyed monsters fixing to eat me up. If it hadn't been for a couple of kindly disciples coming to my rescue, I'd been torn to itty-bitty bits. Itty-bitty bits. Okay. These fellas sure are strong and fast. You should have seen them wail on them varmints. Quick as all get out. Guess all this regular training really does pay off. Cool. So they didn't tell me why you were here other than you got rescued. Why did you stay here, I guess. Now here's a face I haven't seen before. Tell me, are you the Prince of Dundersill? No. Was it so? I was sure you were a relation of my old friend. You look just like him. Okay, sure. I thought as much. You remind me of my old friend. Your eyes are just like his. So... you knew, like, my dad or something?
That's Miss Fowl.
You're a save point. So we're gonna hit that save point real quick. Wow, I'm nearing 60 hours already.
Fuzzy face.
Or could it be Rob? You're right. You're right. It could be.
Broccoli Rob.
Alright, so what's in this room? Small Chun-Li. Some beds, books, a cupboard, some pumpkins to smash. Yes! Smashing pumpkins. I knew. Smash it. Hey! Another mini medal! And actually, now that we have all these mini medals and we're here, we're close to the academy. So we can just, you know, go there. Angry-La is home to a society of monks who spend all their time training to be an extra strong and clever. Are you here to train too? Nah. Oh, then why did you climb all the way up the mountain? You are a strange one, mister. I knew it. You should go to the Field of Discipline. That's the name of our famous training ground. The best sorcerer in history trained there, you know.
You can be bold too.
there's a tourist pamphlet entitled Girdle About Town, Port of Allure. Start your day with a lazy morning relaxing by the water and enjoy a traditional breakfast of pancakes with coconut sauce and strong Valorian coffee. Then make your way to the beach where you can sun yourself while enjoying a good book and snacking on delicious tropical fruit. The sweet, juicy flavors of fresh Valorian produce simply can't be beaten. Once the day starts to cool, make your way to the casino and try your luck at the tables until it's time for dinner at the hotel's world-class restaurant. The chef's special is out of this world. Finally, sit at the bar on the beachside terrace, sipping a cocktail and losing yourself in the stunning saffron sunset. Or the bartenders are resting your eyes. This is just one of the many ways to while away a day in delectable Port of Allure. If it sounds like your idea of fun, then don't delay. Start planning your trip today. So that was really just an advertisement in a book. And I read all that. And it kind of rhymed. Okay. There's a book called Don't Go Hungry, with an I, of course. Hungry. The Local Delicacies of Angri-La. Okay, 1 minute. Water before I read all this. It's widely agreed that Angri-La's unique style of cooking grew out of the need to provide delicious nutrition for the monks to perform their grueling training, while still adhering to a strict vegetarian diet. Perhaps the temple's most famous dish is the legendary Bam Bam noodles, which are served only at special festivals. Claims that this is the most delicious food in all the world are certainly not unfounded. The meal is said to symbolize pride in one's achievements, and anyone capable of making the arduous mountainous climb in order to taste them firsthand have every reason to be pleased with themselves. Yo, Bam Bam noodles? I gotta find out what they're made of.
That small child from the Flintstones.
And like literally, okay, like I open this and there's no item in there. How nice. What a waste. Okay, so we're not going upstairs, we're going downstairs again. Because we're exploring everything. Or wait, did we already talk to these guys? We talked to these guys anyway. No, there's an item shop here. Okay, so what do you gotta say? His Holiness has the power to sense a person's true nature with a simple glance. This is why the Grand Master chose him to be the new High Lama in spite of his years. Some of our less enlightened disciples resented being ruled over by a boy at first, but he proved himself to be a wise and able leader and gained the admiration of all. Cool, I guess. Let's bust these wide open. 80 gold coins. Okay. All the monks have gathered in the High Hall to welcome the Luminary to Angri-La. The day we've all been waiting for, he's finally come. Well, nearly all of us. I don't really know what a Luminary is. I'll ask my mother later. Okay. So this is the inn. This is the bank. There's two people here. There's a treasure chest. An ethereal stone. I'm just ransacking things for people. It's okay. It's okay. We found this man lying unconscious on the slopes of the mountain. He was gravely injured, but we were able to nurse him back to health. At first we were wary of him. For many moons now, the soldiers of Heliodor have laid siege to our temple. But it seems we had nothing to fear. He's a man of honor. I was guarding the mountain gate when we were attacked by monsters. If the disciples hadn't come to my aid, I would surely have lost my life. We had blockaded their home at Sir Jasper's orders, but despite this, they saved my life and welcomed me into their home. I can still hardly believe it. So, the whole reason this area was cut off by Heliodorian knights was because of Jasper. Good to know. Alright, item shop. Welcome, valued customer. How may I help you? Spirit staff. A pretty wand to be protected by the power of the fairies. Only Rob and Verona can use that. Cavalier Cleaver. An axe known among knights for its ability to hew through heavy armor with ease, making a popular pick come tourney time. It's weaker. Ice Axe. Will deal ice damage when attacking.
Hori.
It's weaker than what I have. Magical Hat. Iron headgear, magic armor, wizard's robe, torque of truth. A curious necklace that can prevent the wearer from being bedazzled or blinded. Reduced by 10%. Uh-oh, even more suspicious. Sir Jasper, that's why they're doing it. The sooner he's declared not of Helidor, the better. Yep, I agree. Oh, I can finally buy Lunaria. Nice. Cures the an ally of paralysis and restores at least 90 HP. Lamb's Wool. A fluffy fleece of ovine origin. Dragon Hide. I don't have any of those. I could buy one of those, that's fine. Just one. I have enough money. I'll just put a knight in bag. And then obviously we don't need dragon horns because we got one from every single bat we fought in the sewers. Cool. Alright, now we can go upstairs and see what this whole Angela thing is about. Probably gonna get into a big fight and it's gonna be fun to watch, but that's okay. We're gonna go this way because I'm difficult like that. There's someone to talk to over here. Now that looks like Dragon Ball. Green and orange there. You okay?
I gotta stretch my back, it's hurt.
I'm sorry. I just saw a load of disciples racing into the High Hall. His Holiness must have summoned them. I've never seen them so excited before. I wonder what's going on. Oh, you're the one that keeps running around the place. That's right. The luminaries finally arrived. Ah, what an auspicious day this is. I must prepare a banquet to celebrate. Okay. So there's no extra items around here. There's this dude right here. Welcome, Luminary. This is the High Hall of Angri-La. His Holiness awaits you within. Alright, guys. Here we go. Open the door. Let's go.
I welcome you once again to Angri-La, honored luminary. As I believe you know, it is my privilege to serve as High Lama of this most sacred temple.
I don't think I like the way he talks. He talks slow.
He's a dweeb.
Yeah.
Look at him.
I am to address you as
I'll, like,
your
shake him and
Holiness,
ask him
correct?
for his lunch money.
Might I ask what you and your people know of my companion?
Why, everything, of course. We have awaited his coming ever since the day he entered this world, in the castle of Dundrasil.
Waiting for him? What do you mean?
I mean exactly what I say, nothing more. Tell me, do you recognize the symbol on this banner?
Above him? Okay.
It is the emblem of Dundrasil. Since the age of heroes, the princes of that nation have come here to train with us for 6 years of their youth.
6 years.
Your young friend was born a prince of Dundrasil. Thus did we expect him to come here as a boy and study under the great Grand Master Pang. Sadly, that was not to be.
So if fate had been kinder, you would have spent a good part of your childhood.
Oh, well, that didn't happen. Yeah, that definitely didn't happen.
What of his tutor, this Grand Master Pang you speak of?
When the Lord of Shadows brought the World Tree low, the Master set out to summon a magical mandala to protect the temple from destruction. The spell succeeded, but its power was too great. Grand Master Pang did not return.
Oof.
A noble sacrifice, indeed.
Now that the Master is gone, it falls to me to guide you. Come to the field of discipline. It lies behind this hall. There is something you must see.
Phew, this is a...
It is a shame that the Grand master cannot be here. I would have liked to meet one so noble. Come, let us see what His Holiness has.
This is a lot. First we arrive here, we're almost attacked by the monks. Then we get saved by Cue Ball, who talks slow and knows everything. Summons us up to this big hall with everyone watching us. And then we get here, 2 sentences later he wants us to go outside again. This is a lot.
It's like catch me
Oh, that's kind of cool. They're all bowing their heads in respect and everything, except for Mr. Angry Face over here. Okay. For months, Heliodorus laid siege to the temple, accusing us of harboring the Darkspawn. All this despite our ancient alliance with Thundersill, the nation that was once their closest ally. No doubt their forces would have stormed the gates long ago were it not for their fear of the Grand Master. Pang's powers were enough to hold an entire army at bay. That's some power. Welcome to Angri-La, Prince of Thundersill. Ah, forgive me, it is a pleasure to meet with you at last, Luminary. I only wish the Grand Master Pang could have shared in your joy. The Grand Master had awaited your coming more eagerly than any of us. If only our beloved leader had not been taken from us. Okay. Luminary, you are all grown up. Yes. When the Lord of Shadows sent the World Tree crashing to the ground, Grandmaster Pang summoned a mighty magical mandala to keep this temple safe from harm. But the exertion was too great. The Master did not return. A life was given to save those of we disciples. We must make sure we put them to good use. It is my honor to serve as chief instructor of this temple. If Thundersill had not fallen, I would have trained you as a child, according to the instruction of Grandmaster Pang. No doubt you were eager to undertake the training that is your birthright. But first, pray, speak with His Holiness. He awaits you by the entrance to the Field of Discipline, which stands behind the temple. Fear not, traveler. I plan to put my training to good use and protect all who seek shelter here from danger. If the worst should come to pass, I shall lay my very life on the line. My steely physique shall shield the temple from attack. Bro, you're the same figure as me. What steely physique? Bro, what? Okay, guys. So obviously we're supposed to go out this way, but there's stairs there, so I'm gonna go check that out. Beyond this tunnel lies the Field of Discipline. Many would-be warriors have entered this sacred arena to train their bodies and their minds. Now, Luminary, it is your turn. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna get the steps. Screw that. There's gotta be items up here, or books or something. A bridge with a door. Okay. My friend was chosen to be the new High Lama. Now he's the most important person in Angri-La after the Grand Master, and everyone has to do what he says. Amazing, isn't it? He's only the same age as me, but we couldn't be more different. What's the doors? Just what's the doors? Welcome, Luminary. This is the Grand Master Chamber. It is where Grandmaster Pang herself resided, until that fateful day. It is also where you would have awoken each morning if you had come here when you were a child and trained with us as you were supposed to. Damn. Look, I'm gonna ransack the place, sorry. Phial of magic water, don't mind if I do. Oh look, books! I was right. There's a book called On the Nature of the Naughty Stick. Oh no. No, don't do this to me. The Grand Masters of Angri-La wield a mighty weapon whose name echoes through the ages. I speak not of the Wave-Cutter Scimitar, nor of the Staff of Torn Clouds. No, I speak of the Naughty Stick. The origins of this legendary tool of instruction can be traced back to the very founding of Angri-La. It is said the stick itself chose the very first Grand Master. Some believe that it was carved from a branch of Yggdrasil, and that even a dragon could not break it, though it tried with all its might. Of course, it is best known for its use in punishing young monks for lapses of focus. The pain it inflicts is rumored to be so severe that acolytes fear that their very souls have been spent from their bodies. I just knew as soon as something about a naughty stick, it had something to do with spanking. Seeing as the last Grandmaster was a woman, I don't think it's what we think it is. Fair, but the terms are there.
It could have been her naughty stick.
Oh boy. The Book of Wisdom entitled The Sutra of Angri-La. I don't want to read anymore. I don't want to read anymore. The Master teaches that man is the world and the world is man. To devote oneself to good deeds is to serve the world. To bring goodness into the world is to protect it. The Master teaches that through suffering we learn of ease. That through sadness we learn of joy. To love mankind is thereby the world. That is our duty. Man is the world, goodness serves the world. Learn good things from bad and thereby love the world. These are the wisdoms of Angri-La. Roam beyond the clouds. These are the precepts by which we live. Actually, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. But, the title of it. Yes, I knew you were going to get it because you worked in a store that had all that going for it. It was your aesthetic.
That guy did have 8 dicks, though. He did.
It's Angri-La. Like, yeah, Angri-La. But I know what you're saying. So there's obviously like a tunnel back here that I can't get to. Or something. But, okay, I guess I'll, hold off. Okay, well, we did our exploring. We did our reading. Let's go cutscenes time. Okay, through this thing, I think this is a cave area. Yeah, this is a bit of a cave. And then up the stairs to this Aladdin-looking building. And
beyond those doors lies the field of discipline, where students of Angri-La strive for enlightenment. Before we tread upon this hallowed ground, let me tell you a little of our history, and of the luminary of legend himself, Erdwin. Before setting out to defeat the Dark One, Erdwin came to our temple to learn from the Wise Ones, who made their homes here even then. The first Grand Master, Ai, accepted him as a disciple, and trained him in the secrets of spiritual realization.
The first Grandmaster, Ai. I can't make this stuff up. Ai!
But he did not train alone. During his time here,
Ai!
he met someone who would change his fate forever.
Ai! I love it.
Who was this person?
Another of Ai's disciples, a young mage whose talent outshone that of all who had come before. A man named Morkant. Erdwin and Morkant would train together every day, each striving to outstrip the other.
Yo, Mike, what's up? How you
Though
doing?
they were
Welcome in,
fierce
friend.
rivals, they became firm friends. When their training was complete, Morkant joined with Erdwin in his quest to slay the Dark One. Without Morkant's magic, he might never have prevailed.
Mordegon? Huh. You know, those names do kind of sound similar, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm glad that we're getting lore on all of that. If you guys want to know more about the lore on this without just playing through this game, play Dragon Quest 1 through 3 also. Good games. Not exactly good graphics, but good for lore and story.
Before setting out, they carved an inscription into this stone, a pledge of eternal friendship. It has been a treasure of ours ever since.
Morkant. I have not heard the name before.
Now allow me to show you to the field of discipline, if you would be so good as to follow me.
Dude, is this a trap, dude? Are you, like, a monster in a kid's disguise? You keep making us follow you, like, 3 times, dude. Yo, I didn't see you on the way up. What the hell? Welcome, Princess Underhill, to the Field of Discipline, where your ancestors strove to become mighty warriors and wise rulers. The High Lama awaits you in the center of the training ground. Yeah, that's happened before. Yep, it definitely happened before. Can I read this down? We two sworn companions, Erdwin and Morkant, do hereby pledge to Layla the Dark One, though it costs us our very lives. May this pact stand from now until eternity. Interesting. No pots smashed in this room or anything. Alright, let's go in through the doors.
The kid's gonna beat the shit out of you.
Oh, okay, so when I was talking about the tunnel, I obviously just, it was down, okay, it was up top. Nothing over there. Okay, well I guess I don't see any items, let's go talk to him again.
Welcome to the Field of Discipline. Since the Age of Heroes, many a would-be warrior has spilt sweat and blood upon these flagstones. If your karma had been different, this is where you would have trained under Grand Master Pang, like all the princes of Dundrasil before you. I have brought you here so that you might stand in the footsteps of your ancestors. An unbroken line leading all the way back to the Age of Heroes. Even your grandfather, Lord Robert, completed his training here. The memory of his achievements shall live long in the temple's memory.
Lord Robert. Did you hear the way he said his name?
Lord Robert.
His achievements?
Pang was a harsh master. With this implement, disciples whose efforts were lacking were given motivation, directly to their fundament. It became known as the Naughty
You don't
Stick.
point the thing at me. I don't know where that's been. Dude, it's literally a spanker. It's got a hand on it. Okay.
Do you really fucking trust a kid with that?
Really? This is a holy object? It's like hitting someone's hand with a wooden spoon.
During the course of his 6 years of tuition, your grandfather's right honourable posterior was paddled an
Such a
unprecedented
delightful small
10,000
Italian to be beat with a wooden spoon.
Yo! Rob got his ass spanked for 10,000 times for what he was doing here. For 6 years.
Fucking perv.
For 6 years, bro. Yo! I knew Robert was a Master Roshi type, but like I didn't know it was that bad. Wonder what happened to the Princess Underhill. That's a good question too. I'm intrigued, Audio Wet. Yes! Rob, what were you even doing? We already know that Rob's an old pervert, so I don't even want to know. But, yo, stop sticking that hand at me. That stick, that naughty stick. They called it the naughty stick. This game.
Well, I think that
The
thing is
tale
a
of
naughty
Lord
stick.
Robert's
That's a whole
road to
ass back
enlightenment
scratcher.
lives on to this day.
Hell that shit.
Every disciple knows that he must focus at all times, lest he face the same fate.
Oh my god.
His name is Robert, not
A
Robert.
legendary achievement,
Right.
indeed.
Oh, Hendrik, no! He just called Rob's ass spankings of 10,000 times a legendary achievement. He agreed. Hendrik, I thought you were a man of honor. Come on.
You are worried for your grandfather, yes? Do not be. Lord Robert overcame every challenge set for him by the Grand Master, and emerged stronger every time. The fall of the World Tree would not have been
Okay.
enough to extinguish one so resilient. He is alive. I sense it.
Well, at least Rob gave a lifelong lesson to the others here. You know what, Nutmeg? I gotta give you that. You just gave me a positive thought out of all of that. That's great. He did give a lesson. He did show him that, you know, don't do this or you're gonna have a beating on your ass.
Honestly, you believe that.
Tonight there will be a modest feast in the High Hall to celebrate your long-awaited arrival.
This kid doesn't even know about
We
that.
would be greatly honoured if you would join us. We may not be able to aid you as we would have done were Master Pang still with us. But in this respect at least, we can provide.
So, Rob's alive, which is great news to hear. That night, the High Lama holds a banquet in Master's honor. The long-suffering disciples are overjoyed to have an evening's respite from their training and eat, drink, and dance to the early hours. Then, morning comes. We're getting a lot of these scenes with morning coming.
Something's come in that game.
Awake at
When was the
last.
last time this poor man had a
It is
pep
high
talk?
time we were on our way.
Right.
If the Grand Master was still alive, perhaps we might have learned something to help us in our fight against the Lord of Shadows. Sadly, it was not to be.
Okay. Good morning, Luminary. Did you enjoy last night's banquet? With the Grandmaster gone, there is little we of Angry-La can offer to you apart from our hospitality. Please feel free to rest here as long as you like. I mean, Marina told us that we would have to find our old companions in order to beat Mordegon, so they have to be alive somewhere. You're right. That doesn't mean that everyone's alive, though, I guess, because, like, a lot of people died when the tree fell, from what we've been told. Hello, how did you enjoy the party last night? Our butter tea is the best in all Erdrea, don't you think? What the hell is butter tea? Last night's party was such fun. After all the terrible things that have happened lately, it was wonderful to see everyone enjoying themselves for once. Yeah. Okay, you said the same thing. Ah, Luminary, I trust you slept well last night? His Holiness awaits you outside. It seems he is keen to wish you luck on the next stage of your journey. He said he intended to speak with you alone, but I hear raised voices coming from the other side of the door. What could be happening out there, I wonder? Oh boy. Cutscene time, right?
And the hermit? What news of him?
Forgive us, Your Holiness. The monsters on the mountain path were too strong. We were unable to reach him.
I see.
Your Holiness, is there a problem?
Yes, Sir Hendrik. I fear there is. You see, 2 weeks ago a hermit visited us, unannounced. Then just as suddenly departed for the top of the mountain.
Alone? Whatever for?
That I do not know. The moment he heard that Master Pang had passed away, he ran from the temple. He was last seen climbing the path to the summit. The mountain has become infested with monsters, emboldened and strengthened by the rise of the Lord of Shadows. It is a perilous place.
And you're gonna tell me to go save this old hermit, I guess. I got better things to do, though. Come on.
This being so, I dispatched a group of disciples to return him to safety. As you can see, things did not go quite as planned.
I have trained all my life for a moment such as this, and yet I have failed in my first true test. I have brought shame upon Angry-La.
Might we be able to offer some
Oh,
assistance?
thanks, Hendrik.
I thank you for your kindness, but you are guests here. I cannot ask you to undertake such a dangerous task.
A knight of Heliodor does not abandon an innocent in need. These people have shown us great kindness. It is only right that we do them a kindness in return. Would you not agree?
I can hit no! Yes!
Come now, do not be so churlish. The High Lama needs our help. It would not do to let him down.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart, but I cannot allow you to bear this burden alone. I shall
I'm so glad that there's not a relationship, like, factor in this game, because I can just hit no and just piss people off instantly. It's great. Hendrick's a man of honor,
We must
and I
depart
just said
for
no
the
to his
summit
face.
of Mount Panglai
I'm still
without
going
delay.
though, but
After exiting the temple, we will take the path to the east in order to begin our ascent.
oh boy, now I have to have Cue Ball come with me. Okay. And he's actually following me. Oh great. Down the steps we go. And out we go. I will find out what that plant does, I'm sure. Okay. So I believe he said the little path thing was over this way. Oh yeah, this is that one cave area that we didn't go to. Why, if it isn't the Luminary, His Holiness sent word that you would be coming. You were going to rescue the hermit who went off on the top of the mountain, correct? Please, be careful, but not do for one as important as yourself to go missing too. Sure. In we go. Whatever. You know, I bet Mr. Baldy over there didn't have to crawl like I did. All right. Yeah, this doesn't seem too far along. I'm sure there's a beat across the water or whatever over there, or a dragon or something. Or, okay. Fight me! Oh, I didn't get my first strike. Oh well. A black dragon appears! We already took down one of you guys earlier, and we're stronger now! You did say dragon. You are right, I did say dragon. Right, so we're gonna go with a parallax. Yes! It's paralyzed. You look at it! Look at it!
I mean, when I have the brain freeze.
Yeah, that's great. That's a great animation. I love that. Anyways. Damn, they just hit me for like 80 points of damage. Damn this thing. 212. Shout suddenly. It missed. Sucker. It did. Now I know where the dragon in the sewer came from. Yeah. Luckily it gives a good experience. There's the level up I was looking for. Alright, so let's get that critical hit chance plus 3%. And I guess the next thing we're going to work on is getting dual wielding so I unlock the secret. Yeah. Cool. The black dragon drops a treasure chest. A pitch pearl. And yeah, there's a dragon right over there. Okay. So what the hell is a pitch pearl? Something I already had. Okay, so that's not what I got. Yo, Cue Ball is really following me though. A dragon rider appears. Yeah, just give me your mount already. Not worried about it. You can now ride the dragon rider's dragon. Yep. I was waiting for it. And I gotta fly up Yep. And then up again, I guess. There's another black dragon over there, along with a flaming horsey, which I need to fight. So I guess we're gonna fight the flaming horsey. A Tantamount. We're gonna Falcon Slash this thing. And you can parallax it. And it's dead. Cool. Hendrik said Hendrik smash. Alright, treasure chest all the way over here. Nice. A sorcerer's ring. Don't mind if I do. Though I don't really have any sorcerers in here right now, do I? I'll be waiting till I get another one, I guess. I guess we'll fight the Black Dragon again, just because they're good for experience. How did Hendrik block a... Okay. Hendrik really just an OP dude. That shield blocked an attack from a big-faced black dragon.
Big faced.
So I'm just gonna try and fly over these guys, because I'm not trying to fight them again. Alright, cool. Up the steps we go. Oh, I lost my dragon. Sag. Okay, but we just fought a dragon, so we're gonna heal up real quick. Focus increased by 1. Oh, nice. Was there anything I learned to make recently? Dragon's Bane. That would be a better weapon than what I have, right? Damage of the dragon family must increase by 20%. Yo, I'm gonna make this. Increases my attack power and increases my attack power against dragons too. So, Sleep Huff. Quadrabash? No, can't do that. Oh, that was absolutely not worth it. Yo, I'm gonna use all my points doing this, aren't I? Cool. That works. Stay there. works, stay there. Cool. It's not perfect, but I'm gonna keep it this way. Give me the sword. Just give me the sword. I don't even care. Just give me the sword. A Dragon's Bane +2. You know what? Absolutely works. Thank you. I can make other dragon items, I believe, right? Dragon Shield. A plate of hardy dragon hide that protects against both heat and cold. I'm out of mithril ore, though. So. Oh well. I am out of everything needed for the dragon mail, but it doesn't matter because the defense is lower than what I usually have. Okay then. And then I guess we can rework that Shield of Heliodor now, right? Let's do that. Let's upgrade that. Okay. Okay. That's a little better, thank you. Perfect. Perfect. Please don't do that again. Perfect. Nice. You know what? Good enough for me. Maybe I'll even perfect it this time. Perfection. No more upgrading the Shield of Heliodor. +3. Feels good. That was definitely worth it. Okay. I can see a human figure atop the staircase up ahead. Could that be the hermit we seek? Come, let's take a closer look. We have not seen the hermit on our journey yet. This can only mean that he is right at the top of the mountain. Surely we shall find him soon. Yeah, hit that rest. And then, we might as well do the big save right here. And I'm not going to leave you guys on a cliffhanger, so we're going to go figure out what this all is, and then we'll go from there. Hold on. Huh. That looks familiar. But surely not. Oh wait, there's a porno magazine, and those bags look familiar. I don't know, yo. He's just skinny. But it looks like someone we know.
Oh, he's so cold. Look at his nose.
Right?
It seems we are too late. Is this the hermit we came in search of?
Unfortunately so. He was in deep meditation when he breathed his last. I am glad at least that he was prepared to meet his fate. But that posture, it is awful. Uniquely awful. I know it from somewhere.
I don't think he's dead.
The necklace, he's wearing the Thundersteel crest. Yeah, I think we know who this is.
Incredible! Issue 1 of the Ogler's Digest.
He is a pervert.
Hendrix, a closet pervert?
Cinderic. No.
Ah, indeed. It seems our friend here made his peace with the world before departing. This, at least,
Not Hendrick
some
being
small
rude.
solace.
This game has so many curveballs with this crap. Oh my god.
But this is one of the royal treasures of Dundrasil. Why would a lowly hermit have
Look at
such
those painted on nipples.
Hey, some people can't afford
By
having
the skies? Can it really be?
Nutmeg's like, Mr. Ilama, can I borrow that stick?
Lord Robert!
That's what I thought.
Your grandfather was Master Pang's most fervent disciple. Can he have chosen to follow his mentor to the next life, perhaps?
No, he is still breathing.
Yeah, dead people don't usually remember his names.
His spirit hovers in the place between life and death. It is only a matter of time before he passes the point of no return. But there may yet be a way to save him. If you were to follow him into the void, you might be able to bring him back.
Yeah, maybe.
But how? Is this even possible?
How did you do it, kid?
The ancient teachings tell us that the summit of Mount Panglai stands at the crossroads between this world and the next. If you will permit me, I can perform an ancient rite that will send you to the place between
Yo, this
worlds.
is all too spiritual for me.
But it is not a decision to be taken lightly. Once that place is entered, there is no guarantee of return. Well, will you take that chance? Will you visit the void and bring Lord Robert back to us?
No.
This is no time for indecision. You heard him. Your grandfather does not have long left.
Indecision? I said no. That's not indecision.
I will ask again. Think carefully before
Okay, I had my
answering.
fun.
Well, will you take that chance? Will you visit the void? Very well. I will prepare for the ritual. Tell me when you are ready, and we will begin.
Yeah, just do it, kid.
It is time to depart for the place to which every soul must go, but from which few ever return. It is time to perform the rite.
I just realized I didn't equip the damn sword.
What is this foolish dance? What manner of ritual is this?
Hendrik is just as confused as everybody else. Oh no! Our hero. He's dead. Oh, purple fires. Creepy. Yeah, I'm gonna equip that sword. Charm be damned. 20 more points of damage? Absolutely. Give me that thing. Also, that looks badass. Thank you. Huh. Few ever return. There's literally a portal right here that lets me return right here. Okay. Mr. Fisherman Ryu, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Hi.
Another wandering soul drifts into my domain. Welcome, child. to the end of your journey. Destiny is cruel indeed to send me one so young. This may be a fruitless question, given the vacant expression you wear, but do you know what fate awaits you here?
I am from the good old USA. I am English. I talk English, or well, not like English, but yeah.
He is wise beyond his years. An intellectual giant. I must return to the world above and tell everyone I met such a marvel. Do you think me a fool, boy? Do not pretend. There is no need for pretense here. You are...
This seems like a major moment.
This is as it should be. Let me unburden you of at least a little of your ignorance.
We're just playing some Dragon Quest here today, just getting through the story, enjoying it, chilling out.
That even an idiot may understand. As you see, this world is a blank slate. It is a place of nothingness. Before Yggdrasil fell, departed souls would come here before returning to the world.
Oh, this is more lore on death. Nice.
But now that the tree is gone, it is a place with an entrance but no exit. A dead end for the dead. A spiritual cul-de-sac.
A dead end for the dead? But there's a portal behind me that you go back to the world of living. What are you talking about?
What I'm trying to tell you is that you will never leave this world. Before long, your soul will dissipate and be lost to the void. As long as the cycle of souls is interrupted, all who die will suffer the same fate. Until at last, the Lord of Shadows is the only one who remains. This is your destiny. Accept it, for you cannot change it. Or do you cling to the vain hope that the heart of Yggdrasil may be recovered from Mordegon's clutches? If you do, you are a fool.
That's a heavy scene there. Why are you trying to talk down to me?
And yet, you would not be alone in your foolishness. There are others who refuse to accept that all is lost. Some people just don't know when to give up.
When Brightbrand bores through heaven's doors, the sun shall rise over darkened skies and banish night with holy light. Alright, go through the door. Yet again, this area just looks the same. Oh look, there he is. Well, that's some fancy footwork.
Did you think that he chose death out of a sense of despair? You could not be more...
Yeah, I'm glad he didn't want to kill himself, thanks.
He came here with hope in his heart. The hope that one day he will defeat the Lord of Shadows. Your grandfather came to find me so that I might teach him the last of my secrets. You know who I am, of course. Foolish child. I am Pang, Grand Master of Angrilar. Your grandfather's teacher and
Tormentor. Jeez.
Do you see the magic
Sounds like it, doesn't
that
it?
surrounds him? The precise pattern of movements draws energy from the ether and channels it to create
Same.
the Mandala of Yggdrasil. This is the final secret. He has been flailing away like this ever since he arrived here. It is not good for him at his age.
Die? He's already
But
dead.
when the great sigil
Right?
is complete, he will have mastery over a power not seen since the Age of Heroes.
How has it not noticed him before? How has it not noticed this before?
Get out there!
What?
Don't you dare give up now! I'll beat your bottom black and blue, I
So
swear!
you have that in the afterlife? What? I don't know, he just got scared. I don't know. Man, what the fuck is this? It's a story game. Oh no, he ain't about to do no he's about to do the Kamehameha. Of course. Look at this Dragon Ball Z bullshit. I told you this was the Dragon Ball Z reference.
Well, would you look at that? Perhaps he is not completely useless after all.
Hey! Did you see that? I finally did it! Oh, it was beautiful!
Yes, very impressive. I thought you had gone soft in your dotage, but it seems you still have some guts. Well done.
Didn't she just say that it's not good for him to be doing this at his age? Yeah, she just did, but he just did it, so.
Jinx! Grandmaster Pang! Was that praise? Woohoo! For the first time in my long life, she's actually paid me a compliment. Oh, that's warmed my cockles more than 100 nips of the hard
That's-
stuff.
Okay.
Ugh. Perhaps if you could stop congratulating yourself for one moment and squint beyond the end of your bulbous nose, you would see we have a visitor.
Jesus, shut the fuck up, dumbass. Fucking face.
Oh my! Is it really you, laddie? Oh, no, you as well. Your poor young life snatched away from me. It's not fair. It's not fair, I tell
I'm
you.
not dead.
Oh, stop your sniveling. The boy is alive.
He's what? But what's he doing here then?
Come to get your old raggedy ass.
He and his friends found your body and sent his soul from the world above to bring you back.
Ah, really? But I only came here to... You went to all that trouble. As you can see, I'm perfectly fine. Finer than ever, in fact. Now that I've learned the final secret, you and me are going to be unstoppable. Come on, let's get back to our bodies and show that Lord of Shadows what we're made of.
Stop right there! Where do you think you are going?
Needs a burger, you're saying?
I can't thank you enough for all you've done, Grandmaster. But now that my training's finished, I need to be on my way.
Casserole or something.
Finished? Oh, but we haven't even begun. Honored luminary,
You want to spank me too?
if you would like to follow me.
Oh, lovely. Now I'm the honored luminary.
Yeah, you're gonna get your ass beat by her hand on a stick.
Oh, that's lovely. Okay, let's just see what happens here.
Your grandfather has mastered the last secret of Angri-La. He now has the power to send enemies straight to the beyond. It is a technique first devised in the Age of Heroes by Morkant, brother-in-arms of the Luminary of Legend. For you, I have a technique no less impressive. An attack of such incredible power that it can tear through all four
So
dimensions.
now I'm learning something special too.
It was devised by Erdwin himself during his training with Yi, our first Grand Master. And it will give you strength beyond reckoning, Luminary.
Well, that can't be a bad thing. Me with Morkant's spell and you with Erdwin's attack. We'll be unstoppable.
Sure.
If you can master it. None since Erdwin has been able to do so. The training you must undergo to acquire this power will be more intense, more relentless, more excruciating than any you have faced before.
Oh boy, you just like talking about pain and problems, don't you?
Well, do you think you have what it takes to endure this most trying of trials? I see that you have inherited your grandfather's backbone.
I said no, bruh.
Fix that.
No, you said yes.
Don't be a fool, laddie. You've no idea of the horror she can inflict with that thing. The last time she took that paddle to me, I couldn't sit down for a week. No training could be as bad as that.
Well, do you think you have what it takes to endure this most trying of trials?
I have to say yes.
I knew you would make the right choice. Now,
Though saying no always gives a fun fucking like dialogue.
the first step is to focus your mental energies and call forth a blade of pure light. Hold out your hand and try.
Dude, what kind of magic voodoo shit was that? It looked like Doctor Strange.
As good as can be expected for a first attempt. The heat of battle should help to speed you up a little.
Battle? You mean you're going to fight him? Oh, no, the poor lad's not ready.
Me? Why would I rumple my nice clean robe when I have you to do my dirty work for me?
What? You're going to make me fight my own grandson?
Who better, Lord Robert? You have mastered all our secrets now. There is no one better suited to the task. And besides, I've always wanted to see two princes of Dundrasil battling it out. Let me know when you are ready to begin.
I guess I just do it now. Okay.
Before we continue, allow me to give your grandfather an unfair advantage. All in the name of speeding up your training, of course.
Rob's going Ultra Instinct.
Oh, aye! I've not felt this alive in decades! Let me have a little blighter!
That's the spirit. Don't hold back. Show him the true power of our last and greatest secret.
Just you watch me.
Luminary, prepare yourself. Beat back the onslaught and unleash the technique if you can. The more you use it, the stronger it will become. You must practice until it is perfect.
Okay.
Here I come, laddie. It's time to show you what this old man can do.
Quadra Slash. Oh, doppelgangers. Okay.
Surrender your soul! I almost feel bad about this. Let the darkness consume
Wow. What the hell?
Yeah, who's making it?
This'll make your blood run cold! I almost feel bad about this.
I'm gonna need to heal myself again. Can I use other attacks other than... Okay, no more shadows, thanks. There's doppelgangers again. Kept up. Oh boy. Okay, so we just destroyed the shadow guys again. I can't take another one of those. Oh, he's almost down too. Yep, that was gonna finish him. Cool.
Sweet victory.
2,000 experience points, and I just robbed my grandfather of 500 gold coins.
Robbed. Because he's, you know. Robbed.
Oh, yes. Wonderful. I couldn't have beaten him more soundly myself. I must say, I doubted you had it in you. But you have proved me wrong. And for once, that is no bad thing.
I have mastered Quadraslash. Nice.
The power of the technique comes from your heart. Hone that greatest of weapons, and none will be able to stand before you. Now, I think it's time we peeled that old degenerate off the flagstones, don't you?
You beat me, even with the last secret of Angry-La in my side. Oh, I can't believe how much you've grown, laddie.
You weren't too much of an embarrassment, no. Perhaps I finally have a disciple worthy of the name.
Oh, of course there's some monsterish thing that pops up.
So this is where you have been hiding.
Wait, I know that voice.
Mordegon.
Sniveling worms. You thought to escape my clutches by cowering here in this ruined world. You have only delayed the inevitable.
No! Curse you! I had thought your powers could not reach us here. It seems I underestimated you. So inconsiderate. There was one last thing I wanted to teach you. Fine. It seems we must do it the hard way. You two will just have to learn the ultimate ability here and now. Or die trying.
What? So the last secret of Angry-La wasn't the last one? And Quadraslash wasn't either?
Of course not, foolish man. There is another. A supreme
It's a
skill
pet power.
devised by
Yep.
Grandmaster Yi. One that Erdwin and Morkan performed together. Well, don't just stand there. Combine your powers. Revive the technique that was lost to us so long ago, so that I can die happy.
You dare to resist me?
Yeah, not gonna lie, this is kind of freaky. All these dark vines and
Must
tentacles
do
and shit.
exactly as I say. Exactly when I say it. We have only one chance. Robert, do not think. Act. Use the technique I taught you. Quickly! Now, Luminary! Unleash Quadra Slash!
It's a big ass sword.
Yes, the last and greatest of all the secrets of Angrilar. The technique to end all techniques. Solar Flare!
Oh my god. Solar Flare. All this Dragon Ball Z stuff. That's what exactly what it is. Such a cool scene, though.
He is back with us. But he is greatly weakened. We must get him to the temple right away.
Exhausted after the events in the void, Master falls into a deep sleep. In his dreams, he sees the smiling face of Grandmaster Pang, lit by the light of the ultimate ability of Angri-La. Then, morning comes. They just pulled Kingdom Hearts. Rob casted the gates, and the hero threw the key. Yeah, basically. It was well done graphically, though. It's really cool to see. And now it's pet power, so...
Ah. You are finally awake. Good. I feared you had suffered some lasting injury. Lord Robert awoke a short while ago. He's outside speaking with the High Lama. We should join them.
Doot-dee-doot-dee. When your friend carried you here in unconsciousness, I was deeply concerned, but by the grace of heaven, it seems that you have suffered no lasting harm. Lord Robert and His Holiness await you outside the High Hall. I am sure they will be as relieved as I am to see you well. You won't believe this, Luminary. I just met the legendary Red-Cheeked Seeker. And he really does have rosy red cheeks, just like everyone says. I don't think those are the same cheeks you're talking about, but... okay. Luminary, you've finally awoken. You and your grandfather were a little worse for wear when His Holiness brought you back, but it seemed that you were both well in the end. I thank the heavens that you have returned to us safe and sound. Yep. Yeah, you say the same thing. Nice. So the hermit who hurried away to the top of the mountain was none other than the Red-Cheeked Seeker, the Grand Master's most infamous pupil. To think that he would send his soul into the great beyond to hear the ancient secret, to learn the secret ancients of Angri-La. Truly, his achievements continue to be the stuff of legend. Sure. I think the only achievement he did was the going to the afterlife and surviving.
Ugh!
there, laddie. Better late than never, eh? What are you staring at me like that for? Is there something on my face?
It is your physique, Lord Robert. You were a good deal slighter only a short time ago.
Oh, that! Nothing a good breakfast couldn't cure. Aye, the Grand Master put me through worse on more than one occasion.
Lord Robert has told me what came to pass in the void, that you met Grand Master Pang, and that she trained you in the ancient arts. I hear that you were even able to master the ultimate abilities of your ancestor Erdwin. You have my congratulations.
And I hear that I owe you a debt of thanks, Sir Henrik, for looking after the boy here while I was away.
Please think nothing of it, my lord. It is the least I could do to make amends for all the wrongs I have done. Indeed, I feel I must apologize.
Ah, don't torture yourself over it, son. We've all been pawns in Mordegon's game. You've nothing to apologize for.
Thank you. Truly. What do you intend to do now? We had hoped to find guidance here in Angri-La, but alas, we find ourselves at an impasse.
Well, funnily enough, I was just thinking about something Grandmaster Pang told me. She said old Erdwin used a very special form of transport when he went after the Dark One. Some sort of sacred flying
A
contraption.
flying contraption.
Whatever could that mean?
I didn't get the chance to ask her any more about it. But it sounds like just what we need to get up to that castle and knock Mordegon off his perch. As for our old friends, none of them were exactly the giving up type, eh? If I'm still alive and kicking, you can bet the rest of them are out there somewhere. So, what say we head over to Arborea and keep an eye out for our pals on the way? If this flying doodad's supposed to be sacred, the folks over there'll know something about it for sure.
Sounds like a quest.
There's no time to lose. The longer we wait, the stronger Mordegon gets. So, let's get going.
Rob rejoins the party. Alrighty then. Feels good to me, man. Now we've got a party going. Rob can now use the Pearly Gates ability, and Master and Rob can now use the Solar Flare pet power.
Honored Luminary, we disciples of Angri-La will do all that we can to aid you in your preparations to take on the Lord of Shadows. We have even devised a special training regime for you. Visit us again soon. We will stand ready to help you hone your
Oh,
powers.
thanks. Hey! Another trophy. A disciple worthy of the name. Alrighty then. There we go. Oh look, a quest. That's something we haven't seen in a while. If one loses the will to win, one is already lost. With the one emerging from battle and triumph for... Yeah, we already read this. No matter how powerful one opponent, blah 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 blah. Give me the quest already. Would you like to experience our training for yourself? The particular lesson involves defeating a mighty monster using a certain pet power. Will you accept the challenge? Sure. Good, you, the spirit of a true disciple. I sense that you have braved the battlefield countless times before and performed the dance of death with many a foul fiend. For this trial, I would have you slay one of the boreal serpents that haunt the paths of Mount Pang, lie during the day, and hide themselves away at night. They are fearsome foes indeed. I've already defeated them. Not only that, you must use the power Blaze of Glory before felling the fiend. Okay, I can do that. The scale vastly increases one attack might at the expense of defense, and encourages one to eliminate all thoughts of defeat from one's mind and concentrate entirely on the offensive. I can do that. That should be easy. But we're not going to do that tonight. We already got the quest. The church is right here, so we're going to save. And it's just about 3 o'clock here. Almost. Close. not too far off. We're gonna, you know, call the stream here, and then send you all off onto someone else. And I'll catch you guys on Monday for some Pokemon. And we'll see you then. So, that being said, if you guys want to know when I'm going to be live next or when I'm doing things, check out the Discord, join it up. We do a lot of things there. Every Wednesday is a community night. We play games, we watch anime, we talk, it's all good. It's very active, very fun. If you want to like follow my Twitter or check out the Facebook page or any of that kind of stuff, here's all my socials. Go follow those if you want to. You know, all the good stuff. And then we're gonna raid somebody, so if you guys could please copy and paste that raid message into whoever I send you off onto, that'd be great. Go show the love to somebody else. Tell them we came by to say hi, and you know, all that good stuff. Anyways, have a good night, and I'll find someone to raid for us. I'm gonna go to the ending screen, and I'll see you guys soon.